Oh, this is it! This is it! Yeah! Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Mace the Moose just subscribed for 7 months. Where's your 7 months page?
Good morning, friends. How are we? Happy Tuesday. How'd everybody's weekend go? Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Anybody take a good, nice day off yesterday for any particular reason? Hi, it's good to see all of your beautiful username faces. I would like to give each of you a little smooch on the cheek, just a little, you know what I'm saying? Congrats on your first loss, Cably. Also, let me start at the top and welcome people in. Paige the Gemini, Goop morning to you. I noticed that you were first. Mace the Moose, welcome in. How's it going? Gavzilla, welcome in. Goose Juice. Quack Squeak, I see your Exodia, and I am impressed and terrified. Mace, thank you so much for the 7 heckin' month resub.
Oh,
Wait, yo!
This is it!
What's going on?
Yeah! Thank you for subbing, that was
Paige!
something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Paige the Gemini just subscribed for 4 months.
Paige, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes. And also the one that is my wife's face, as should Mace the Moose with that 7-month resub. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you're having
I like you.
a great day. Lil Roosh, thank you for the 7. I like you biddies. I appreciate that so much.
Joe, you
Whoa,
take
whoa.
the 33 and a third
Headphones.
chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Kevin, thank you for the 141 sacrifice bid. Yeah, wait, Cable!
Thank you for
My
something.
goodness.
That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes, yes, yes.
Inexplicably 8 just subscribed with Prime.
I have been told in the past that I am not allowed to perceive that sub, and so I won't. But thank you. I just get this feeling that something happened. And if there was a person behind that, I would tell them thank you and I love you. And please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Ash, welcome in. Goose Juice, welcome in. I'm sorry about your windows. That always sucks. Dan Snail, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. 69 Rachel 420, welcome in. Oh, hold on. I just gotta do this thing for a second.
Hey, thanks for,
How are we? Yo!
Hey,
Lil Rouge!
on a sub, you're a baller and a real friend, and I bet they feel the love. Hey, thanks.
Ah! Wait, why does that just say sub gift on it? It doesn't, it doesn't say, wait, on my screen it doesn't say who that went to. Oh, okay, Professor Lou. Lil Rouge, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Professor Lou. Professor Lou, if you're here, please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in the chat? Y'all, we broke 50 points today. That's freaking fantastic, especially after, like, let's say the thing out loud. The focus this month has not been on the point goal at all, and that's fine. That's like intended, right? Like raising money for Extra Life was much more important to me this month, which is why we did the big fundraiser and everything. So please, like, I know that some of you are like, but like the thing, don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. I appreciate y'all so much and for all your support, but I just want to throw that out there. Gabs, welcome in. It's good to see you. Did I not say welcome in to Gabs? Gabs has to find a new platform because Twitch has a new no sass policy. You heard it here first. Glenna, welcome in. It's good to see you. Cable, welcome in. It's good to see you. I am just overwhelmed. This whole weekend, I have just felt like happy and overwhelmed and exhausted. And if anybody's not familiar, if anybody missed it somehow, we did our 24-hour Extra Life charity stream Saturday into Sunday, starting 10 a.m. Eastern into 10 a.m. on Sunday. It's the first time I've ever done a 24-hour stream. It was absolutely freaking fantastic. It was absolutely freaking fantastic. I am beside myself. We crossed our goal, like my personal goal was to raise $1,000. Yo, Sister K! My voice, my
Thank you for
goodness.
subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes, yes, yes.
Sister_K just subscribed for 28 months.
Sister K, thank you so much for the 28 heckin' month resub. I appreciate it so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes. And also the one that is my wife's face. Exclamation T in the chat. Thank you so much for your continued and consistent support. It means the whole world to me that my own sister would support this very silly, goofy, meaningful work that I do. So thank you so much. Am I feeling it now? I am actually. Yesterday, I was telling people I felt like I was about 75% energy. I like was awake and doing things and fine and like could drive a car and everything, but I did find it hard to like focus on like a singular thing like in front of, like if I tried to like focus my eyes on like a word or something, my brain would just like check out so quickly. Yeah, but otherwise, like I made it through the day and stayed up until like 9:30, which is a regular bedtime for me. It was a whole thing. Today, I woke up and I feel like I got hit by a truck. Not in like the sick kind of way, just in like the very sleepy kind of way. Like I got hit by a very sleepy a mattress truck, if you will. I've been struck by a mattress truck and I'm taking a little snoozer. Y'all, thank you so much for the early morning hype train. That's so freaking nice of you. I appreciate it so much. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say about the point goal is don't like, that's not the focus this month. But we do still have, I want to remind everybody, we do still have the same policy as last month. If we break 200 points, which is the like Goop pays his bills and gets to keep doing this thing, place, I don't know how you want to say it. Anything after 200 points, we're going to give 50% of it to charity again this month. And I'm hoping to get my payout from Twitch this week so that I can make that donation to Resolve, the fundraiser that we donated to last month. I'm really excited about that. Yeah. I'm beside myself with how cool and generous all of you people are. You people. And then I will also remind you that if you didn't get a chance to contribute during the 24-hour stream and you still want to for Extra Life, you absolutely can. You can still do exclamation Extra Life, and that'll get you the link. We'll keep that open through the end of the month. Although we won't be counting any of the like dono goals. Those were just for the day. And we went above and beyond. So I've got like 10 streams that I have to plan. Which is a lot. It's like 4 crowd control streams and a dress to impress stream and a Goop does any tier list that chat sends him stream and an esports casting stream with Spartan. That's going to be fun. But with 10 big event streams, like some of those will not be done until next year, just so we're all aware. We have a stream day with T as well. Yep. Yeah. We've got just a lot of things. And I want to be clear that I want to like stay relatively on top of that. I feel like it took a while to get through. We had fewer things to do for Gamers for Giving rewards, and it still took a long time to get through them, so I kind of want to stay on top of them. Since there are so many crowd control ones, I think that I'm going to get the crowd control like pro subscription so that I can change the price of the coins and make it easier for you guys to get coins. Because the last time that we did crowd control, it was like everybody slammed all their points early on and then nobody knew what to do later in the stream. It was just me playing the game normally. Yeah, some folks were, I'd say maybe a little bit excited for a Dress to Impress stream. Hey, let me be the first person to say today. Whoop. Excuse me. I think it is also worth noting that my birthday is on Friday, and I haven't been talking about that like hardly at all. I don't know. I feel like the older I get, the like less my birthday like is a big thing for me, and I don't mean that in a sad way. I just got a lot of other stuff going on. Like I didn't want to take away from Extra Life because of my birthday, you know? It's a really nice mug. Would be a shame if someone were to find a way to steal it. Wait, but I like this mug a lot. This is the one that I got at the Niagara Parks Power Station. And then also when I came home, like at Niagara Falls, is a very cool museum. If you're ever in Niagara Falls, the Canadian side, you should hit that up. It's very cool. And then when I came home, I went to the Meijer and I found that they were selling these same mugs on the shelf at Meijer. Not with the branding, but the same type of mug. It is the one with the good bathrooms. Literally the best public restrooms I've ever been to. Marina, nice. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know if you can tell. My voice feels worse today than it did yesterday. It's a whole thing. So we're gonna take it a little bit on the more relaxed side today. Oh, Steam wants me to play Planet Coaster 2. I kind of want to play Planet Coaster 2 though. It was really difficult for me to not go live yesterday. Also, I really wanted to I really wanted to go live and hang out with y'all yesterday, but it's a good thing that I didn't. It's a good thing that I didn't. I needed the little break. Shirley, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday, innit? I'm gonna load up Palia here and just dive in, cause I can chit chat while I do all my like daily stuff like farming and whatnot. But I might be a little bit, just to call it out, I might be a little bit on the lower energy side today, and that's okay. We're being kind to ourselves. We're cutting ourselves some slack. I just like, I can't express how happy I am with how the 24-hour stream went. Like, we made it through. There were people hanging out with us like through the middle of the night. I know that by the end of it, like my sister texted me and was like, that last hour, you looked like you were about to fall over. You looked like you were about to just like fall asleep in your chair. And I was like, yeah. Oh, Kev, how are you feeling today? Some really nice food. Would be a shame if someone were to steal it. Thanks. My wife made me brekkie potatoes. Do you guys want some? Are you guys trying to commit some Goop-ism crimes and steal my potatoes? Oh, that is a bummer, Shirley. I'm sorry. I've always thought it would be very convenient to know a masseuse. I've also thought it would be very convenient to be a masseuse. I feel like massage is a very like helpful skill that not hardly anybody had. Like, I feel like that would be super duper nice to just know how to do, you know? Okay, let me go to here, and then I'm also gonna turn on some music for us. Whoa, wee. We'll get some music going. Lorvely. Okay. I just want to give everybody a hug. Am I allowed to give everybody a hug? I've heard that T's brekkie taters are the best. She's quite good at making them. It's true. Give potat. These I don't want to sound like I'm slandering my wife here. These potatoes are pretty good. The ones that she made these on the stove. The ones she makes in the oven are my favorite. Thank you for the group hugs, everybody. Thank you. I know like 6 massage therapists. Oh my goodness. Like so for the record, when I said no a masseuse, I mostly meant like be dating one. Maybe should I go to masseuse school so that I can give T top-notch massages? Like, you gotta, I want them to be close enough in my life that that they can give me free massages. How much do you think masseuse school costs? Masseuse school. How do you, is this like an apprenticeship?
I like you.
I love it so much here. You guys are all so freaking amazing, and I love y'all always. Serotonin's being here.
Ash, thank you for the 7 I like you videos. I like you too. And also, I'll just echo all that. All that you just said. I feel exactly the same way. I'm downloading Palia right now, and it's your fault. I have no regrets. This game, I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. This game feels like taking a deep breath to me. And so on the days when I really need to take a deep breath, this is the one. I used to work with someone who was training to be a masseuse, and they were my favorite person. According to a quick Google, it takes about 625 hours to become a massage therapist in my state. It involves specific steps regulated by the state. You must complete a state-approved program with at least 625 hours of training covering massage techniques, body systems, and ethics. Ethics? You telling me I can't open up a sketchy back alley massage parlor? It makes is there just a class that you have to take that's like, hey, no happy ending. Don't do that. Don't be a weirdo with people's bodies. There's a massage therapy school. There's 2 near me. Just like 1 town over. Learn how to become a licensed massage therapist. Massage therapists play a pivotal role in helping people care for their body and their overall health. If you have a passion for helping others and a dream of a career that lets you work with your hands, massage therapy could be for you. There are schools for this in 2 major cities near me, and they are equally far away from me. Like they're like within an hour. But it's like I can either go 45-minute drive in that direction or 45-minute drive in that direction. A lot of hours. Am I going to school? No, not currently. I have a college degree, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I have a bachelor's degree. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I hope you know how much good chemicals you cause every single time you greet me with such excite. You're part of those good vibes. Don't forget it. Y'all are so nice to each other. I like you all so much. I think masseuse ethics prevents you from neck snapping the emperor. Now I kind of want to take the class to find out. Now I want a massage. I have a lot of tension in my shoulders right now. I feel like I don't often carry a lot of tension in my body, which is really good, I think. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I should be more tense. I've never had like a professional massage. Are they goated? As part of our program, you can learn in the classroom digitally. Get it? Digitally? Because massage, get it? I get chronic migraines, so I get tension around shoulders and neck. Oh, yeah. The tension that I do carry in my body, I will say, is usually a clenched jaw. I used to have a note on my whiteboard in my office directly across from my computer that said, like, it was a list of goals, and some of them were serious and some of them were, like, more fun. But one of them was stop clenching your jaw all the time. Massassins. Oh, no. Yo, there's a major quack squeak in the chat. Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Professional massages can be ace. I didn't even... No, I'm not going to make the joke I was going to make. And through hands-on demonstrations. When you're ready, we will support you as you start taking actual guests in our student spa. Licensed instructors provide real feedback and assist you as you work towards becoming a licensed professional. Huh. You learn anatomy, physiology, pathology, aromaology. Aromaology. That doesn't sound real. Like, not that it doesn't sound like it's a real thing. It sounds like this isn't the proper word for this. Spa treatments, body movement techniques. Oh, wow. Foot reflexology, scalp massage, prenatal massage, chakra balancing massage, stress fix massage, and aroma massage. Should I become a massage should I quit Twitch and become a massage therapist? Can I do this like can I do this night school? Like I stream during the day and I become a massage therapist at night? Oh, I don't think there's anything down here for me right now. Let's just go home. Just do massage streams. I wonder if that's covered in the ethics class. You learn everything that lavender can do, which is a lot. I'm animal style on sound right now, also in a work meeting. Oh boy, Cably. I hope that they give you a $60 an hour raise in that work meeting. Just HIPAA it. What does HIPAA it mean? My mother is fully trained in massage therapy and Reiki and is studying to be able to do shiatsu. Oh. Will your mother teach me, Ash? Will she fly over here and teach me how to be a massage therapist? It's only 625 hours. Hi, Zeki. Oh, my game's like frozen. Get them to consent and conceal their identity for... Well, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure you can do it if you sign a waiver and everything and they know what's going on. I'm gonna buy some soy sauce. Thank you, Zeki. Love you, buddy. See you later. Okay, last time we were just like slamming hot pot. Is the Maji Market still open? You can find a friend who's currently in school for massage. They usually have to give free ones for grading in the final year. I need friends. Like all of my friends in real life they're out of school and like in careers and stuff. Bleh. I should convince Jaren to go to school for massage. Honestly, you know what? I bet that Jaren could be really good at that. So I saw slaps. So here's the thing, Dan Snail. Two things. One, do you prefer to be called Dan or Snail? Because I'll call you whichever one you prefer. Two, I make the joke that I need friends, but I have too many friends. Since I started streaming on Twitch, I just have so many friends and I'm not complaining. Not in reality. But I have too many friends. Too many friends. My schedule is packed. And I'm overjoyed about it. And also it can be tiring. Let's all give space to the fact that doing things with your friends can be incredible and tiring, much like a 24-hour extra live stream. But T and I often joke that we have too many friends. We used to be like the only people that we talked to were the people that I worked with, like that because we lived on site at the summer camp that I lived at or that I worked at. We're like the only people we ever talk to are the people that work with me. But nowadays, like we have so many friends all over the place. It's bonkers. I don't even know that I'm popular. I think I just have a lot of friends who are good at connecting, you know? The dragon is everywhere you look. If you don't see him, don't stop looking. I went out to see the constellation, Dad. Wonderful. And what did you see in the stars? A fish or a dragon? I saw the lens of the telescope. I'm going to go with a fish. Fascinating. Perhaps it is simply human to see it that way. One day we will go stargaze together and share our findings. In the meantime, why don't you take this star chart? I had it framed for you. Aww.
May the dragon be with you always.
Shane, you're so cute. Wait, that guy's name is Dad the Legend. Is that my dad? I want to do a thing with you, Fran. Are we looking at 4 to 6 months for an appointment? Let me check with my booking agent. Well, if anybody really wants to do a thing with me, I'm doing a 5K on Saturday. And I'm inviting everybody. Sifu, my love. Repair all my stuff while I'm here.
There you are.
Capitalist Goop is his booking agent. Yeah, we can hang out as friends. For the right price! Exclamation merch in the chat! Whew, I'm so sorry. I blacked out for a second there. Are we all doing good? Are we... Did anybody else black out or was it just me? My name is Danielle, so the Dan Snail nickname came from my mom when I took too long leaving places. Honestly, Dan or Snail or whatever doesn't matter much to me. Okay, cool. I thought that... what's the proper way to say this? I thought that you identified as feminine. And so calling you Dan, I wanted to make sure that you weren't uncomfortable with that. I am very big on calling people the thing that they want to be called. And I also totally understand when it's like, yeah, just don't call me late for dinner. I'm cool with whatever. I used to tell people, and you're gonna find out my real name here. I used to tell people that I was okay being called Luke. People would be like I'd introduce myself and they'd be like, oh, do you go by Luke or Lucas? And I'd be like, either way is fine. And then I realized that was a thing that I was doing just to be non-confrontational, because I didn't want to ever correct anybody. And I realized at some point that like I actually don't feel like a Luke. Like the only people in my life who call me Luke are my family members. And so like that, I think that internally, like in my brain, my brain has reserved that nickname for my family. And so when somebody who's not a family member calls me Luke, I'm always like, oh, that's a little bit jarring for me. I've only met one other person who I have ever been comfortable calling me Luke, and it was the kitchen manager at the camp that I used to work at. Hey, have fun with your errands, Goose Juice. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate ya. Yeah, no, Sister K, you're in the clear for sure. I get worried about Hacian sometimes, but okay. She's such a Sifu's such a good mom. She never tells me what she wants. She only ever tells me what her kid wants. Sister K, how are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I am she, her pronouns, but lots of friends call me Dan. Gotcha. I thought when you said that your name is Danielle and the Dan Snail, like I saw Dan Snail nickname and Danielle next to each other. I was like the end of Danielle kind of looks like snail. Is that how your mom used that? That sounded like a your mama joke, like your mom joke, but it wasn't, I promise. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh, I wanted to go see if the Maji market was still open. Good moms need to take care of themselves too. That's true. But I think it is a trope that well, okay, and I'll say it's not just for moms. It's I think all parents. I think that parents very frequently tend towards sacrificing their own well-being for their kids. And I think that like as a parent, that is super duper understandable. Like well, because you just have to. Oh, hey, there's a box up there that I never got. Like you just kind of have to. Especially when your kid is very, very young, like you don't get to get good sleep for a little while. Like you just have to make that sacrifice play for a little bit. Because like your kid's going to wake up in the middle of the night and you can't ignore them. And so I think like you just internalize that and just do a lot of that your whole life. Look at that. There was also another box at the Maji market that I saw I missed. Kat, did I greet you when you came in? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. I'm probably going to miss some messages today. That was one of the most interesting things about the 24-hour stream was like as the night wore on and I got more and more tired, I realized that I kept forgetting to look over at chat. And then sometimes I would look over at chat and I would read something and I would like respond to it in my head. Like I would queue up the response in my head and then I wouldn't actually say it out loud. It was very silly. Wait. Oh, the Maji market must be not open right now. I was like, normally it doesn't let you get this far. Dabg. Everyone else did. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Coffee. I think in total, if anybody was looking for a caffeine count for that event, I think I had 4.5 cups of coffee. I did not finish my last cup of coffee because I wanted to sleep after the stream. I think I had 4.5 cups of coffee. I had 2 energy beverages, 2 off-brand Red Bulls. The Red Thunder from the Aldi. And then I need to drop stuff at home. I'm going to run home first. And then I had 1 advanced energy drink. It didn't feel like a lot. I mean, like over the course of 24 hours and spread out and when you're trying to like stay active and engaged, like that didn't feel like too much. I feel like I was actually pacing it pretty decently. But when I say it all together, when I say 4.5 cups of coffee plus 2 Red Bulls plus an advance, like it does sound like a lot. Also, just to throw this out there, because I know some people have been saying they want to try it. If anybody is looking to try advanced.gg, my code works double right now for today and tomorrow, I believe. So you can get 20% off of your order instead of the 10% that I normally give you. Let's run home real quick. Kat, I support you in your coffeeing. It's definitely a play on words that my mom came up. Okay. So I was reading that correctly. My entire life she got me snail knickknacks growing up as an inside joke. Oh. But TVH, I do like to go at my own Danielle face with things. I love that. I love that turned from like a thing that could be like a barb or a I don't know how you'd put it, like a dig into something like endearing. Like the fact that your mom is buying you like knickknacks and things to match it is very, very, very cute to me. You know, I freaking love that. I love like learning about people. Why can't I take this? Oh, there we go. Like, I know that sounds weird, but like it's cool to learn things about people's lives that I know through the internet. That it didn't sound less weird when I said it like that. It just did not. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's easy to forget that like every username has a person behind it and like a story, and I want to keep that in perspective. You know? I might do some. It might be a day for hunting. It might be a hunting type day. It might be a hunting type day. Put that in there. Like a little bit of hunting, a little bit of rock slapping. I think those things could do us some good. All this stuff in storage. That stuff we're gonna sell. We'll sell this weed to local youths. Oh, I'll put that shovel on the wall over by the farm. That'll be nice. I'll put the star chart on the wall too. I kind of love that. I should have sold that, but that's fine. I'm gonna put the coins away because I can't do anything with them if the Maji market is closed. Why not? I'll also put this inside in the room. Sure. Cool. Yo, Kev, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Let's also be good and do our farming. Sometimes farming feels a little bit too tedious to me, and that's why I love that there's no penalty for not doing it in this game. You know, like your plants don't like die on you, they just take longer to grow. And I love that.
This is it.
Yo, Kyle! I was just thinking about you.
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Kai will just subscribed for 23 months.
At tier 2.
Just stopping in to say hi and wish you all a good day. Life has been very lifey recently, so I haven't been on Twitch as much. Hopefully that changes for me soon. Thanks for the content, my dude.
Kyle, thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you so much for that tier 2 23-month heckin' resub. I appreciate it so much. I'm beside myself. I was just thinking about you the other day. We were talking about Karen memes and Kyle memes and like how those kind of blew up a few years ago. And I was like, it's so funny because I feel like the Kyles that I know are not like the Kyle meme. And my mom's name is Karen and she's typically not like the Karen meme. So I was thinking very good thoughts about you. I hope you know that. But thank you so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get a Goopasm sing in the chat if you got it for any of those tier 2ers out there? Woo. Doing fine. Not much happening today. Rock and roll. I'm forcing this to be a not much happening today type of day for me. This is cozy. This is relaxing. This is hanging out and telling each other how much we appreciate each other. It's gonna be a good day. It's already a good day. It's gonna continue to be a good day. I'm very excited about that. Spreading good vibes, spreading good cheer. Oh goodness. And I feel that life has been very, very, very lifey lately. I've heard that from a lot of people. Like, so no, you're not alone in that. Space Ghost had this just reminds me. Space Ghost had a gymnastics class last night, which it's like a 1 to 3 age group in there. So like The kids are mostly just like getting used to moving their bodies. Like they're kind of doing gymnastics things, but like not really. And so like every week is kind of just like a, yeah, everybody does whatever they can type of thing. But yesterday, like so many of the kids were so clearly like exhausted, like super duper tired, and also like running away from the group and like not focused and not trying things. And even the teacher at the end of the class was like, this has been a really hard day for me too. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's something in the air, but like, don't feel bad if you feel like your kid didn't do as well today. Like, I was like, man, you know, the super duper positive teacher, you know, people are feeling it if she's the one who's like, yep, yep. We're all feeling it. We're all feeling the squeeze. Oh yeah, let's put down some blueberry bushes. That I think should be nice, and we'll throw some corn down too. We'll throw down some corn. 6. No, one there. We'll put one there. Couple blubbery bushes. I did actually put holes in drywall in my youth and also drank Monster. Are you the Kyle meme? Oh, yeah. No worries. Whenever you get that to me, my dude, just feel like, take your time, no rush. It'll be here for you when you're ready. I don't, there's no time limit on it. I don't like revoke it if you don't get it to me in time or anything. There have been plenty of people who have redeemed it and then been like, I'll figure it out. I'll send you something tonight. And then like 6 weeks later or 3 months later, I got something. Or there was one that I think it was Shirley's that like I forgot to plug it in. Like they sent me what they wanted and it just took me generations to put it in. It was all when I was streaming like very intermittently. So now I'm a little more on top of things because it's my job and I have to be. Or I get to be. We should say I get to be. Can we blame the moon on that one? I think maybe. It turns out actually it's free to blame the moon for anything. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but I mean honestly, you can blame anybody for anything. It doesn't make it correct, but you can blame people for anything at any time. I during the 24-hour stream was blaming all of our misfortunes on the Green Bay Packers. So, sorry if there are any cheeseheads in the chat. Love you all, hate your football team. It took me like 2 years. Oh, it happens. No, I don't think we actually... That might be the one thing that we can't blame the moon for. Can we blame Princess Yue for turning into the moon? I feel like we have to, we thank her for that. Wait, one of these was harvestable. Oh, that's why I can't water that one, because it was ready to be harvested. There we go. Corn. We'll throw down some corn. Get it all watered. I watered everything with 1 can. And I still have like half a tank to spare. I feel like that never happens. Was I just more efficient in my pathing today? Pretty sure I got mine like a year later. Yeah, yup. I can't find freaking pillowcases. What the heck? Wait, what? Like they're in your house and you can't find them, or you can't find some to buy? I feel like I'm at a place where like I wouldn't mind buying some new bedding. We recently had a sheet set that the fitted sheet like ripped. Nice sheets feel like a luxury. Like when you replace the sheets in your on your bed, like when you buy new ones that are really like new and plush feeling, that feels like a huge luxury. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that way. It feels like you're sleeping in a new bed for a little bit, you know? Yeah. And like I feel like nice sheets are also the type of thing where like you don't realize how nice they are until you have nice ones, you know? You're like, I don't care what I sleep on, and then you sleep on really nice sheets and you're like, dang, I actually do care what I sleep on. I wish this had never been spoiled for me. Oh, I have another shovel. We'll put these next to each other. That feels good. Maybe I'll just rack up more and more shovels, like tally marks on my wall. I don't know what I got that for, but I got it. A little treasure room here can have a star chart as a treat. Like real cotton ones, they feel amazing. Well, and I feel like flannel sheets are really popular in the winter too. Like that could be a whole thing. Do we thank her for it? But we can also blame her because she made that decision. But like, I mean, you can blame her, but does it feel good to blame somebody for like saving the world, even that like there were costs involved? Dinkelberg. The teacher for so Dan Snail, the teacher for that class. What is that? Wait, what is that? Lettuce. Is this from is this just, I didn't know there was plain lettuce. Why does this look different? Did they change the icon on this or something? I'm losing my mind. The teacher for that class is so good. There's usually like, there's a main teacher and then there are two like assistants. And I feel like the assistants are there because like, I don't want, like if you're one of the assistants, I don't want this to sound like I'm just like straight up throwing shade at you. I'm not, I promise. Also, I don't think you'd be in my Twitch stream, but if you are, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. But the main teacher seems like she really like cares a lot about like working with this age group, you know, this like very young age group, and like is very good with kids and everything. And it feels like the two like assistants that are there are kind of in the like, yeah, I was a gymnast and now I teach because like I want a job, but I'm not really in it for the like pedagogical side of it, you know? At least not with like the little kids. So they're really like low energy. And then the main teacher is very like high energy and engaged with the kids and is like, all right, everybody put on your binoculars, use your good looking eyes to like watch me, you know, all of that. It's actually so funny, the difference between them. Apparently this chair still needs water. Gorple, how's it going? How are you? How's your Tuesday? As Mace said earlier, it's Tuesday, isn't it? If I used a picture of Leah for the reminder to give your pets their monthly message when they send everyone on their app. Aww. That's so cute, Sister Kate. Leah, for the record, is a cat. Just if anyone was curious. Don't need a new mattress, just brand new sheets. A new mattress also feels like a huge luxury too. About to be in the boat. It's been a while since I got new ones. Maybe 3 years. Yeah. We had to buy a bunch of new sheets when we upgraded to our king bed. Oh man. We have a queen. And we were like, this is like the perfect size bed. And then we went on vacation one time and slept in like a king bed. And we were like, oh heck. Oh, this is nice. Our bedroom is not big enough. Well, we also, when Space Ghost was born, we upgraded our mattress or our bed frame. Like we got like a real bed frame instead of like one of the ones that's just like slotted together or whatever. We got like a nice one. And T was like super against it. She was like, we don't need this. It's super like over the top or whatever. But like our old metal frame, like it creaked when you got up and it would like shake the floor and everything. And we upgraded to the new one. And it was one of the very, very rare experiences in our marriage where I just like decided to do something because I thought it was a good idea and T was against it. And then we did it and T was like, never mind. You were right. Actually, this was a good choice. Because now like we can, like when you have a baby in the room, you want to get out of bed. Like if you need to get up to pee in the middle of the night, you have to do it absolutely silently or they will wake up. And T was like really struggling with that. And getting a new like non-wobbly stable bed frame was a huge game changer. I got to sell some stuff before I leave. Sell. Gotta make that money. Sell some weeds to local youths. I don't want to sell that. Oh, Hacian needed bright trims. I guess I can give those to him. Put all these away. I guess we'll put this lettuce away. There we go. Okay. Looking good on food, although I could eat some. Sure could. Some of that and we're good to go. Always been playing slimy game. Okay, so I have this thought about December. Y'all tell me how you feel about it. Where do I shop to get the best sheets? I would actually love to know that answer. Like y'all, do y'all have Rex on good sheets? 2 assistants? They started with 1, but I think that the class grew enough that they needed 2. And they're just like, they have to be like college age. I feel like I'm really bad at aging people, but they have to be like college age, like early 20s, I think. And so I think like they're still kind of in that space of like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do and also like what I care about and like what brings me joy and passion. And that's a tricky place to be in. That's a very tricky place to be in. Yeah, the teacher is in it for sure. Yeah, and she was flustered yesterday. Desperate for a new bed frame, and now I want some nice sheets. I take cozy time very seriously. Sister K sent me a meme the other day that was like, I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep now because I really need it. And she sent me a meme that was like, I think it was Donald Duck in bed, and it was like, bed never judges, bed is always there for you, bed is just warm and cozy and unbothered. And I was, this is a whole mood. I think investing in like the place where you sleep is super worth it, actually. Just like I believe that investing in your butthole is worth it. Buy nice toilet paper. Get a bidet. It's worth it. It's worth it. Your butt is worth it. Never spent money on anything bed related in my life before September. You're also nice chairs. Your butt is worth it. Nice chairs. Never spent money on anything bed related in my life before September. Dropped a decent amount of money on what I now have, but the sleep has been incredible. Right? Right? TJ Maxx for nice sheets. Yeah. Okay. I haven't been to the TJ Maxx in a while. I haven't been to the mall in my town in a while. No, Sister K did not lie with that. Your butt is worth it. It's true. It's true. Currently in need of a new bed frame and office chair, but money. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. It took me a long time to pull the trigger on this chair, and I'm super glad that I did. Like long term, I'm super glad that I did. I waited until it went on sale and everything, and like this thing has been so good for me. I used my old chair that we still have that T uses in her office. That thing caused me so much like back pain. When if y'all were here back in 2020 when I was streaming, y'all remember me complaining about being like tense and like pain in my neck and everything. I literally just spent 24 hours in this chair and had no problem with my back, my butt, my neck, whatever. That's actually such a good proof of concept. I didn't consider that until just now. Ergonomic chairs are goated with the sauce, y'all. Hey, enjoy your errands, Shirley. I hope they're good. Oh, yo, I didn't even realize that it was 9 p.m. Let's play some hot pot, kiddos. I'm very often lost in the sauce recently. Send me that chair info. My back always hurts. I can get it for you. I bought a very specific chair. And I love this thing. We actually have 2 of them now because Yay Molly had one and she changed to a different chair. And like I just happened to be at their house and I was like, oh, that's the chair that I have, and I've been meaning to get one for T. And Molly was just like, do you want this one? Can you fit it in your car on the drive back? And I was like, I feel bad about taking it. She was like, no, seriously, take it. It's just sitting in our living room. But it's the autonomous ergo chair, I believe is what it's called. Autonomous. And I think they have a second one now. Like they came out with like a 2.0. Ergo Chair Pro. Oh, they have a Pro version now. I think, am I reading this correctly? Oh yeah, they have more options. Yeah, we'll take that. They are pricey, but it was worth it for me in the end, especially when I waited for a sale. Is there? Yeah, can I just go ergo chair? Oh, there's the Pro, there's the Ultra, and there's the Ultra 2. They're wilding out here with these chairs, man. I'm getting all the cards that I want for once in my life. If you decide to go back to Slime Rancher, I can tell you a few not really useful but cool things. hold on those, because I'm probably going to go back to Slime Rancher, just so you know. May, welcome in. How's it going? Keep forgetting because my roommate got it set up, but I got fiber internet. Yo, that's what's up, dude. I'm jealous. We have like fake fiber. They're like, oh yeah, it's just as fast as fiber. It's not. It's also not as reliable. Shirley, if you're still here, this is the chair that I have. Although it looks like this looks like an upgraded version. Can you just not, you might not be able to get the one that I have. Oh, if you buy office quantity, you can get multiple. Or you can get a discount. Oh heck. I'm fine, I didn't time out. So if you buy like 30 of them, you can get $40 off, it looks like. So that's your solution. To get a deal, just buy 40 office chairs. When I used to work in an office, the guy who did my job before me, so the guy whose office I took, he was a standing desk type of guy. He was an always standing desker. He like never sat down. That dude runs like ultra marathons. He was an always standing desk type of dude. And so like they went around and they upgraded all of the chairs in the office when he was still working that job, and he just passed on it. He was like, I don't need a new chair because I always do the standing desk. So he had like the most garbage chair. And so like I just dealt with it when I started there, and I was under the stress of like working a new job and also and like that on top of having just a bad chair and everything. Like I was getting tons of like headaches and stuff, like pain in my neck and whatnot. And that was like my first big, like, I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna like stand up and say, hey, like I need a thing. I'm gonna actually ask for something to be good to myself. And I was like, I like prepared like a little like micro speech to my boss where I was like, you know, and I think that like when the person before me was in this job, like they didn't upgrade their chair, and like, you know, I'm having headaches, and like I think it would be good for, and I just got this kind of an unlucky draw on this, and like I think this is something that I actually need. And my boss just like sat there and listened to me, and she was like, yeah, you could have just said like, hey, can I get a new chair, because the previous guy didn't get one, and we would have gone with it, but thank you for like stumping for yourself. And I was like, oh, thank you. She's like, just send an email to this person and they'll get it taken care of. And then 8 weeks later, I got a new chair. Oh, absolutely. Especially because I was like the new guy in the office, and I had never worked a job like that before. You know, I'd never worked like an administrative job in that organization. And like everybody in that org was afraid of the finance department. Because nobody actually like sat down and talked to the finance department and learned that they're actually humans and they're cool about things. And so that was very like nerve-wracking for me as a new person in that role. It was a big step. And then after that, like I ended up talking to the finance folks a lot and got on their good side, and like it was great. It was great. Get in good with the finance people. That's my advice. We've got an ad starting in just about 45 seconds, just so everybody knows. That'll be about 3 minutes of ads for anybody who's not subscribed. And if you do end up watching an ad, just know we're going to be playing Hot Pot during it. Nothing too terribly exciting will be going on. But if you do end up watching the ad, please just know that it's very, very helpful for the channel, and I appreciate it so much. It makes sure that we don't get pre-roll ads and people get the content when they want it. Desi B, welcome in. How's it going? I love the dichotomy of Desi B entering the chat, because we're either playing a game where like I die all the time, or we're playing a game where it's literally impossible for me to die. Like this game, you can't die in Palia. It's not a thing. Des, how's your Tuesday going? Ad's starting in about 5 seconds here. I think I might need another coffee. Yeah, there's no gray area. It's either I'm dying all the time or it's literally impossible. I will also try to not die in real life. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll try my best for you. There's a way to die in Palia. I'll bet I can find it. If there's a way to destroy a structure in Palia, I learned over the 24-hour stream that Kev will find it. Stay alive. Stay alive. Any Hamill fans in the chat? Probably not. People really hate Hamilton. Nobody liked it. It was not a worldwide sensation at all. I just need one meat. I need one meat that is 3 meats. And the ad break just started. Thanks for being here, everybody. I need one meat that's not that meat. Give me the meat. That's not the meat. That was tofu. Never seen Hamilton? I think, you know, I am not a huge fan of stage recordings of musicals. I feel like I watched a bunch of them when I was in high school, when I was in like AP English. I'm not a huge fan of stage recordings or of recordings of stage plays, musicals, whatever. I think the pro shot on Disney Plus is super duper worth it for Hamilton. Yeah, I think it's very, very well done. And knowing that, like, for me, like, there's no other opportunity in my life to see it on stage. Like, I'm not going to be heading to Broadway to see it. I'm not in a place for that right now. It makes it super worth it. I remember, so it came out July 4th, like 3 years ago on Disney Plus. Who is Hamilton? Some money guy. I don't know. No structure is safe if I'm around. Hey, remind me not to invite Kevbone to my house. With my luck, Kev would destroy my house, and then I would like go to make an insurance claim, and they'd be like, "Oh, you didn't see the Kevbone clause in the insurance policy." The soundtrack is very good. The pro shot is very good. Can I get a meat, please? Can I get the proper meat, please? That's not the proper meat. Are links banned? Can I post a YouTube of an old lady naming Pokemon and calling Charmander Hamilton so everyone can have a small smile today? Links are not banned. Feel free. Hit it, my dude. What's happening in this curry-colored pot? So this is Hot Pot. This is like a little card tile game. And my goal is to get 3 sets of 3. So you can see I have 8 cards down here. And I have 3 different fish, 3 different blue cards. I have 3 different mushrooms here. You can either get 3 different ones or 3 of a kind. And so right now I'm just trying to pull my last card before anybody else finishes their 3 sets. And I need this kind of meat because you can't have like 2 of one and 1 of another. That doesn't work. It has to be either 1 of each or all 3 of a kind. So you can either pull from what other people have discarded in the last round, or you can draw from the middle. And so I've got my 3 fish. I got my 3 mushrooms. I'm just trying for this 1 meat, and somebody is about to win. I can feel it. Probably not me, but somebody. Glad you liked my Rob Loven. I had seen it before. To be clear, I had seen it before. But I also, before I had seen it, I had heard the how many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows. Oh, that's the meat I need. That's the meat that I seek. If it gets to my turn, I win. Let's go. There we go. And so you get one coin. You get these prize wheel coins for playing and also some amount of gold. What? Wait. Why can't we play? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It didn't have the like join game button. So you get one coin if just for playing, and you get 2 coins if you win. There are 3 kinds of each thing for what it's worth. Which comes into play every once in a while. But yeah, you're kind of playing against the table, but it's still like you get a reward no matter what. I thought Hamilton was Washington's wife's bobcat. Tomcat, yes. To my knowledge, Martha Washington did not own a bobcat, but a tomcat, yes. What's your favorite side of the hot pot? I've never thought of that, but I feel like it might be this one. This is a very satisfying color for my brain. Like this feels like spicy food. I like that. It's got peppers in it, so it's got to be spicy. I guess this one has tofu and root vegetables. Did I see a blueberry? What's this one got? This one's got mushrooms, so that's a no-go from me, dog. And then over here, seafood, I think. Ooh, we're starting with 2 sets complete. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. A tomato soup. Is this one tomato? It looks very tasty. It looks tasty. Some cat. Do I need to get a duck with a knife emote asking for a friend? I think I just have to like pick something to go with. It'd be nice if I could get a mushroom. I'm already started there. I've never I've never had hot pot. I went to a restaurant one time that did hot pot and K barbecue, and you could do one or the other. You could do hot pot or you could do K barbecue, and we did K barbecue. I'm just gonna take this just for another option. But I would love to sometime. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I'll go carrots. It looks good. Oh, there's my carrot. Literally fastest win for me ever. 5 rounds. Easy peasy. Let's go. If we can get 2 more people at this table, it'd be great. Oh no, it's past 3. Okay. The window for playing hot pot, for anybody who's unfamiliar, is 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. in game. Oh. I'm gonna save my coins. We'll do those later. I needed to look up what Sifu wanted today. I should have done that earlier. Grilled meat or iron ore. Okay. I would be down. There's a place between where I live and Detroit. So like if anybody's, around, maybe next GoopCon we go get some hot pot. Maybe in December. Oh, maybe before GLI. That could be cool. Yeah. I still don't know exactly what my plans are for that, but I'm hopeful and optimistic. Palia is real good, Dan Snail. I'm sorry about that Discord notification, y'all. That was me. I just muted him. Oh my goodness. Can I just say again, thank you to everybody who showed up. Even if you didn't donate. People who showed up and kept us company and hung out with us and added to visibility for the 24-hour stream, y'all are absolutely goated with the sauce. So you know. It means the world to us. It's so incredibly helpful. A 24-hour stream with nobody there would be super duper hard. So thank you for being there. Hot pot is a real food, yes. Not the game, but it's like a real food where you cook your food in broth. Like the boiling of the broth cooks the food. Boom, there you go. If anybody still wants to contribute, you still can through the end of the month. We're still raising money. And then any of my extra income this month is also going to Extra Life. Same campaign. We're at $1,400 right now on my campaign. Over $2,600 for the team. So like we're really, really crushing it, and I'm super proud. I'm super proud of my friends at the rec station. I'm super proud of all of you. It was just a really, really cool thing. I want to give everyone a smooch on the cheek about it. Where's like mining stuff? Materials? Oh, I don't have any iron ore because I smithed it all. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go slap some rocks. That's really nice of you to say, Gorple. I don't know. I don't think of myself as like how do I think of myself? I don't know. I thrive on hope and optimism, and I hope that comes across, you know? Yeah, it's a real food. It's like a style of food, right? Like barbecue is a style of food. Hot pot is like a style of food. I slept like 11 hours yesterday. It was glorious. 7 hours last night wasn't too bad either. I did not, and I'm jealous. I slept just normally last night and the night before. Space Ghost woke up at like 5:30 this morning again. She's been doing that lately. She has no respect for my desire to sleep in. Okay, we just gotta like slap one rock so I can get some iron ore to give it to Sifu. If I'm not careful, I will end up slapping all of the rocks. Have food for later and more coffee, which I just spilled on my phone a little. Arnar. That's no bueno. That's a less than ideal scenario, as the kids say. As the kids also say, ka-chow. They say that, trust me. The kids love Lightning McQueen. They yearn for the McQueen. Yo, finding 3 base Muujin right in a row. I still have not gotten the regular Muujin plush. My whole life is hoping for it right now. The child has things to do. She really does. She really does. She wakes up and she knows. She's like, this is my time to watch Me Mouse Clubhouse, which is Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, if anyone was curious. Also, the hot dog song from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, the hot dog, hot diggity dog. We got ears, it's time for cheers. Oh, I thought I hit that for a second. That song is by They Might Be Giants. I had no clue until this past week. Group hug because everybody's just so heckin' cool and sweet. Thanks for doing a group hug. Everybody bring it in. I find organizing things therapeutic. I think if I'm in the right headspace, I do, but definitely not all the time. Most of the time, I find organizing things overwhelming. We've talked about this before. Like my issue is, oh, I thought I got a plushie for a second. My issue is that like if I look at the living room that needs to be cleaned, I don't see like, okay, I need to clean up toys and then I need to sweep the floor and then like all of that. No, I see like each individual thing on the ground as like a task. I'll be like, I have to clean up that toy and 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 that toy, and I have to clean up that part. I have to sweep that part and sweep that part and sweep that part and sweep that part. Like, it's a lot. I wish my brain didn't do that. Very often the only way that I can like get through doing dumb chores is by dissociating really hard. Being like, the only way I'm gonna get through this is by like putting on a song and being like, the thing that matters right now is the song, or like an album or something. The thing that matters right now is listening to this album, and I'm just gonna let my hands do whatever while I do it. Or I'm gonna sit down on the ground and only clean the things that I can touch for a second. Because anything else like that, like I'm not gonna think about the rest of the room. Wow, that guy just spawned right in front of me. How unfortunate for him. Hey, hunting level 39. We continue to climb. I love organizing things for others. Okay, that's, I feel that actually. Because There are so many things. Like, I love doing things for other people that I hate doing for myself. Like cleaning things up, or like making food, like that kind of stuff. I think I've realized I don't really enjoy making food for myself. I don't. I like trying new things. But like if my option, like if I'm cooking for myself, very often the thing that's going to happen is I'm just going to make the simplest meal possible. It's chicken nuggets and french fries in the air fryer. Or it's like pasta where it's just like dump it and forget, you know? But I do enjoy making food for other people. It's the acts of service about it, right? Like I don't like the task itself. I like the acts of service. Oh, I'm getting a lot of striped Choppa-tails, which like they sell pretty well. Why did the bot correct me from assure to mature? So BBGB corrects anytime he sees ASS in all lowercase, because he doesn't abide a foul mouth. But unintentionally, he also corrects when he sees ASS in the middle of a word. He's a little goofball bot like that. He's held together with duct tape and bubble gum and love, probably. Oh, I got that at the finish line. Hurrah. Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm going to get this, but we're going to try. Man, they keep running into rocks and disappearing. I hate that. Like the step isn't make coffee. Making coffee is grinding means filling water, finding a cup, accidentally putting away all the clean dishes before you hit the button. No, like absolutely. You're totally correct, Shirley. That is exactly how my brain works. Like yesterday I needed to eat first and foremost, but also I needed to do dishes and laundry. And like my brain kept going, if you don't do the laundry right now, you will not do the laundry and you'll disappoint yourself. Oof. Oof. Harsh, brain, harsh. And so like I was like, but I need to eat or I won't have energy to do other things. Like I also can't forget to eat. And I just like sat there like paralyzed in my kitchen for a second. Miserable. He's not gonna stop correcting you, Gorple. he does it all the time. If you want to get around it, the way to do it is to throw in a capital letter. I've deep cleaned friends' houses and apartments as I find it soothing for my brain, but cooking, ugh, I'd rather someone else cook. Yeah. I feel that. I don't like cleaning my own space, but I like the idea that T wakes up and finds a clean living room, right? But I don't like I like when the living room is clean, but the task of doing it, like that's kind of, I think that's why it's nice to be married for me, is that I can often motivate myself to do something because I'm not doing it for myself. Like it's not a thing that I'm doing, it's a thing that I'm doing for T, right? Like it's not a thing that I need to do. It's a nice thing for me to do for someone else. Hey, wait, how'd that miss? Oh, I hit the butterfly. Dagnab butterflies. You ever accidentally shoot a butterfly? Yo, that was three clean ones in a row. We love that. I'm just trying to get plushies here. Yo, Legends, welcome in. How's it going? Ashvara, welcome in as well. How's it going? BBGB doesn't believe in capital letters. Running into rocks and disappearing sounds like a cave system. I mean, I believe that the Choppas just use an intricate cave system to escape me. I'd cry if I was that harsh on myself. Haha. I totally wouldn't ever. This year Snail cooks and does the food chops. I clean and keep things organized. It works. That's really nice. I wish that T and I had clean enough lines like that, but we certainly do not. I, for the most part, do the dishes. Although I like here's another silly thing. I'm fine with loading the dishwasher. I hate unloading the dishwasher. Oh my goodness, Goop, hit a shot, my dude. Step up your game. Oh, somebody else hit it for me. Never mind. Works for me. But yeah. I end up doing most of the dishes and most of the laundry in our house as well. T does most of the cooking. I am also like if we're getting takeout, I'm also the person who drives for takeout. Part of our balance. Just shot the ground there. That was good. Chilling to some Subnautica after I successfully beat one of the main zombie Easter eggs in the new Black Ops. Yo, nice. I bought Game Pass so that I can play the new Black Ops Zombies specifically, and I still have yet to play it. Whoops. I've had one or two things going on in my defense. In my defense to myself. Yo, that was clean. In my defense to myself, I've had one or two things going on. Just, you know, just wrapping up Goop Spoops last month and doing Extra Life this month and 24 hours streaming and all sorts of things. My birthday's coming up here. Thanksgiving is coming up here. I don't know what to do for my stream on Friday. I feel like I should do something special because it's my birthday, but I don't know what special thing to do. Yeah, my birthday's on Friday. It's the 15th. I have plans in my personal life. Like I know how I'm celebrating in my personal life, but I don't know what to do. Like I don't want to do like a big marathon birthday stream because we just did Extra Life like that. That might feel whack. So I don't know what to do. Like what to play or do or whatever. Cause like part of me is like just do like a chill Palia day or something. Oh yeah, I thought that was a normal choppa. It was striped. I'll take that. I'll be fine with that. I've been busy raising money for the miners. That's true. That's true. The children, they yearn for the mines. A pub quiz? See, like... Hold on. I like the idea. Putting together trivia takes way more work than I ever expect. When we do the Niskies, both years I've done like a trivia thing, and it's always way more work than I expect to put together trivia, especially if it's going to be like a long thing. But I think like I'm not unwilling to do that in general, but I think that's not the thing that I want to do for my birthday. I don't want to like put a bunch of extra work on myself, you know? You could do some of the Extra Life milestone things. I could do the Death Nut on Friday. That'll be good. Literally break my body for my birthday. Sending the miners to the mines is a full-time job. Plumbat, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How's your Tuesday going? Coffee here. How about it's your birthday so you do whatever you want? I don't know what I want though, you know? Do you want me to play 12 hours of League of Legends on stream? I could be down for a bad time. I could play Call of Duty Zombies on Friday. That could be fun. Although I don't know that I'll have people around for it. And it feels better to not play with randos. Caught my first butterfly. Hey, nice work. To be friends, are you on PC? If you press the O button on PC, there's an add friends in here. And anybody who wants to be friends with me on Palia, please feel free to shoot me a friend request. I accept them all. As long as I know that it's you and not just like some random. 12 hours of League sounds like torture. It's like a special kind of torture, you know? I unironically though, I love League. My only problem with playing League on stream is that it makes me a worse streamer because I'm so focused on the game. It's like such a brain heavy game that I don't read chat as much. Like the streamers who are really good at interacting with chat while playing League really impress me, and I'm not saying that as a joke. Like that is a hard skill. And also like it doesn't help that like the majority of my community doesn't know like what League is or how it functions. And so like people I think check out on that really quickly. But like I have been craving League lately. It's just not like the best stream game for me. I don't know. Ooh, I didn't expect to actually hit that, but here we are. No plushies yet. Purple Blur, welcome in. How's it going? I do need to do, oh, it might be Thursday. I think Thursday we're going to play Dave the Diver. Let me check my DMs before I guarantee that for you. I also need to mail a bunch of stuff out. I might do that tonight. Nice. Okay. Hi, dears. I'm assuming you never saw me in the F1 days. I focused on that game way too much. No, I didn't. No. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody play an F1 game. You could start the Minecraft server. That's true, I could. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's certainly not a bad idea. We did get, I think it was our $500 goal, was to start a community Minecraft server. And we blew that away. For anybody who didn't hear, we raised $1,400 on my stream alone. I'm super freaking stoked about it. We back in April, we raised $1,000 for Gamers for Giving, and so like that was kind of my like I'd like to hit that, but also I understand like if we don't, because people gave really generously for Gamers for Giving, and I don't want to expect that people are gonna like drop big cash twice in a year, you know, like that's a big ask. So I wasn't sure how things were gonna pan out, and the fact that we went above and beyond by $400 is really like really stupendous. Really cool. Yo, what? He didn't run away. He just turned around and looked at me. What a mad lad. Oh, from downtown around the tree I hit that dude. That was just like a YOLO shot. I love that. There we go. So Dan, I know that ace is like a what's the word for it? Like a superlative or something? It's like a commendation, like a this is a good thing. It's like primo or fantastic or whatever. And I use aces sometimes as the same type of thing, but also my brain does read ace as like the abbreviation for asexual. And so my brain just read your message as I hope you're asexual soon. Oh my goodness. Have you played any Dave yet? Or maybe I've just seen it on a lot of other channels. I've never played it, but I've heard really, really good things about it. Like people have suggested it to me quite a bit. Carl Johan suggested or cashed in the channel point reward for making me making me play a game, and he chose Dave the Diver. And so I like, and that was like last month, but we were doing all spooky games last month, so I've been waiting on it. I'm excited. I also just realized I never turned back on the things that I turned off for the big stream. I turned off some channel point rewards. Just because I didn't want anything that would take away from the stream that would make everybody else pause. Okay. I hope you're asexual soon. Never, you can't make me. Shout out all my ace homies. Gotta go shower and then do a work errand now. I'm so proud of you for raising so much money for the miners. Goop, truly. They yearn for the mines. Thank you, May. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for your support and for your very, very kind words. Y'all are the coolest people in the entire world, and I hope that you do not forget it. Oh, wait. I apparently missed picking up a bag earlier. Dude. I swammed a jump. I keep thinking I'm hitting regular choppas, and they're turning out to be striped choppas. In this economy? What's the news with the Minecraft server? I play Minecraft loads. So we unlocked a community, like we had talked about it a little bit. About like doing a Minecraft server at some point. And I made it like the 500 or 600. That bag just disappeared in front of me. That was silly. It was like I think it was the $500 goal for the charity stream, and we reached that far and away. So at some point we're going to start a community Minecraft server for the Goop Troop. I will probably just pay for like a Minecraft realm. That way we don't have to worry about like if my computer gets turned off or the power goes out or something like that. And that way people can access it all the time. But very likely just like a vanilla server. I don't really heck with mods too much in Minecraft. At least not server side, so. But I'm excited for it because people talk a lot about Minecraft around here. And maybe there's one chat member who literally works for Minecraft, but you didn't hear it from me. They don't really spread it around. But maybe that's a thing. Between you and my husband, I hear in this economy 26 times a day, and it's still funny. Plumbat, am I your husband? Have you ever seen both of us in the same room? You never know. You never know. He's not even a dad yet, but he's so good at dadding. I think that's how a lot of my friends would have defined or described me before I had kids. Good chow. Oh my goodness, there's so many. That was a good shot. We'll take that. There are so many choppas here right now. What in the world? Oh my goodness. I just whiffed so many shots on those special boys. Ooh, but I got that one. We take those. Got so many bags to clean up. Getting nothing done in Palia because I keep getting distracted by this chat. Can't relate. Can't relate, Shirley. I've never been distracted by chat in my entire life ever. Never, never, never. Not once. I guess technically all of you are my husband. You're welcome. Wow. First of all, exciting news. Like, love that you just dropped that. Second of all, the you're welcome is such strong confidence. I am so like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm stunned. I'm proud of you. I love that for you. I'm not like a terribly self-confident type of person. And so hearing that from somebody else makes me go like, yeah, get it. You know? Love that. I'm so happy to be husband number 23. Yeah, can you assign us all numbers? That'd be great. I'm scared that the fashion in this game is so darn good I should not like starting off with this much. Don't look, Shirley. Don't look at any of this. So the fashion in this game, the cosmetics are paid, right? Like the way that they make money to support and to continue doing the game is through paid cosmetics. And they're startlingly good. Startlingly good. It's upsetting. Like, I was just ogling this one the other day. I like this so much. So freaking much. Oh, yo, while I'm thinking about it, we were talking last week about putting Palia coins on throne, and I was like, I'll just reach out to Mace and ask him how he did it, and then I didn't do that, so I just did it just now. Isn't it? This outfit is so freaking killer, and it's got like the idol effects and everything with it's like the big vampire hunter vibes. It comes in like 15 different colors. I also really want this cute little ferret guy. I would trust this dude with my life. I would trust this dude with my entire life. The confidence is just thinly veiled anxiety, but it works for me. Whatever gets you there, I support. Oh, look at him do a little sit down. He's so cute. This game is so upsetting. It's so upsetting. Also, I could be a flapper. Look at me. I know most of you think of me as a flapper. You're like, oh, that's Goop. He's my flapper friend. He's always wearing pretty short-skirted open back dresses. Classic Goop. Oh, this is me. This is next year's Halloween costume. A yapper, maybe. Dang. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I think that this bus needs an oil change, and I only know that because I just got thrown under it. Purple Blur not pulling the punches today. Shots shooted for sure. I think I like this in theory, but I think it's very much not me. This feels very Poison Ivy. This one feels very Goop. Have I looked at these Nebula tools before? This looks really good. Plumbat has added me as a friend. Heck yeah. I like these a lot too. Can somebody please send a letter to Palia, the CEO of Palia, who I assume is named John Palia? Somebody write a letter to John Palia and say, stop making such good things. I'm just a kid and my wallet's a nightmare. My bank account's a nightmare. Look, there's a matching bow and hatchet for the vampire hunter look. John Palia. Right, yeah, like John Twitch is my boss. He's the guy who runs Twitch, John Twitch. Mace is always threatening to call John Nintendo on me. I love it in green, yeah, but not your color. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. Like, I respect this as a choice. It's just not my choice, you know? I think this is good for someone else. Why can't I put my bow away? Here we go. Don't boo me. Isn't yapping like #1 streamer skill? I think so, yeah. There's two ways you can go about it, right? About streaming. You can either be incredibly good at a game that you're playing, or you can be good at yapping. I don't know. The phrase yapping to me sounds a lot like it gives me the impression of like just talking to hear your own voice, and I don't feel like that's why I'm here. You know? I'm yapping up communities over here, you know? That's my goal. Maybe I'm just slapping rocks actually. Oh yo, it is 4:30 p.m. in game. I'm gonna go find Sifu and give her a shiny rock. I'm gonna also catch this ladybug. Never mind, I'm garbage. Never mind, I'm garbage. There we go. Hold. Bruh. 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 This is the world's most uncatchable ladybug.
Got slapping. Got slapping.
Purple Blair, thank you for the 5 slappy biddies. I appreciate. Thanks for supporting my slappiness. I feel like more than yapping, I feel like I mean, I certainly do my share of like just speaking nonsense, right? But I feel like more than that, I just dote on chat. I spend most of my time telling people that they're really cool and I like them. Yo, I was looking for something else, but do I need this $170 toaster with warming rack? Should I put this on my throne? Do I need it? It comes in 2 colorways. Can I see it in action? Oh, baby, I can warm my croissants. Oh, wow. It's like part of a very specific aesthetic set. I respect this and also don't like it for me. This is similar to that red dress. I like the red dress. Wild. I'm looking for something specific. Low-key, the warming rack is a good idea, but not for $170. Dang, Palia, why do I gotta see the outfit I paid full price for on sale now? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's what happened with the last advanced GG thing I bought. I was like, oh yeah, like it's limited edition or whatever. And then the next day it went on sale and I was like, dang, damn it. There we go. Okay. Spartan, welcome in. How's it going? This song does slap. This whole album is just fantastic. I got so distracted. I meant to be back in town an hour ago. I'm freaking weak for some of these Palia outfits, though. The only reason I have the one that I have is because I won a Steam gift card at Gamers for Giving back in April. But every single time that I play this game, I'm so tempted to to get more. Spartan, how's your Tuesday going? How you feeling, bud? Also, I should have asked him the other day, how did your dad's trail run thing go? Bit busy, but it's okay. Nice. How long have I been playing Palia? Since like March, I want to say. March or February? Really, really not too long at all. I want to say March, like mid-March. I didn't pick it up until I started streaming full-time at the beginning of the year. And I feel like I've gotten pretty far. I still have not hit all of the relationship goals with anybody. Which is why I gotta go find Sifu. Where is she? Sifu, where you at? Hello? Sifu? Where is she? Am I blind? Her house is up here. Sometimes she's just like standing in a field. Hello? Oh, she's under. I don't like saying it that way. She's under Hassian. She's literally right next to me. Went really well. He got about 15 or 16 laps done for a bit over 18 miles. Dang!
Good to see you.
It sounds like he crushed it, dude. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. If they had that In Darkness outfit and ferret in the purple colorway, my money would be gone right now. Just empty my bank account, please. You shut up just in time. I was just about to tell the tale of how I slew a Shadvarak single-handedly. I think we should round up a posse and go find that beast in the Elderwood. I'm so excited, y'all. Elderwood comes out next year. I'm gonna be all over that. It's dangerous and deadly, and maybe I've had a little bit too much to drink. Please don't mention this to Hassian, okay? Bro, he's standing right next to you. Get worried about Hassian. Yeah, meh. He wants mushrooms today, apparently. Can I give you this shiny rock? That'll make a fine looking piece. Nicely done. Did you mine this yourself? Thanks, Sifu.
Story for you next time.
Where did Hassian go? Where'd he go? Oi, Bob. Where are you? He's also offering for us to come down and do some trail running if you'd like.
You're here, so
What? Can you give me more details on that? Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the thought. Will Elderwood contain the legendary Elder Tree? We can only hope. And I'm so sorry. So the Elderwood is a thing, Snail, that you hear like a lot of characters reference as like this like big wild area where there's like big scary beasts and stuff like that. Like Sifu talks about hunting things in the Elderwood all the time. And so like right now in the game, there's only 2 regions, right? There's only this area that we're in right now. Hold on, let me show you. I'm just slamming through talking to him for the points. So like right now there's Kalima Village, which is this area. And then there's the other area that I was in over here called Bahari Bay. So like the game is still in like early access and everything. They're still building it out. And so essentially like adding a whole new area will expand the map by 30%, 33% or whatever. Like they're adding on a bunch more, or I guess it'll be an addition of 50% if it's the same size as these two. So it's real big. Yeah. It's going to be a big deal. But they announced like earlier this year that they were going to do it. They announced in August, yeah. And they said early 2025, so maybe just a few months away. Very cool. But like I've been saying since I started playing this that like I love how well designed these 2 areas are, and I cannot wait for them to add in more. Like I can't wait for, like they build a lot of lore, they allude to a lot of other places, Like they talk about Bahari City as like the big city nearby, like the capital city or whatever. And like I like hopefully someday they add that in. Like I'm excited for the Elderwood. I'm excited for all of these different things. There's very much like this air in the game of like, so the whole idea of it is like you show up as a human, and humans haven't existed here for thousands of years. So like what happened? Like all of the characters that you talk to are Majiri. They're not humans, even though they're very similar to humans. And so like what happened? What happened to the humans? Like what there's all of this like suggestion of lore that gets me very, very excited. I should probably install this game on my PC again, but I already have too many games to choose from. That's totally fair. Disappeared for a bit there because I found Sea of Stars got an update. Ooh, that's really cool. I've heard good things about Sea of Stars. He has a trail area that he volunteers / runs at, and heard that you said that you haven't been trail running before. Want to know if you would want that kind of experience. I would love to. Yeah. Just know that I don't have 18-mile endurance at this point. But yeah, and I have a friend who is just, we were just talking about it yesterday. He was like, he's reading Born to Run right now. And so he was like, it makes me want to do some like trail running. Like that sounds really, really appealing to me. And I was like, yeah, I feel you, dude. No, he doesn't either, but he did, didn't he? I'm happy about that because I honestly felt like there's a bit of story missing for me from Palia, and that's why I'm not as obsessed with it yet. Yeah. And I think that that's like a very valid concern. Like I think a lot of people are in that space. Like especially people who really slam this game are like, okay, I ran through the story. Like, what do I have now? And to imagine in my brain, like a world the size of like even half of World of Warcraft, like that's such an enticing thought to me long term. Cause like imagine all of this, right? All of everything that is the game right now. Imagine that this is just like the tutorial for a much, much larger game. Like I like to imagine the future. And like that's what I could see for this someday. You know, they have to make sure that they're like secure in their funding and like their vision and everything. But like if they can do it, that would be incredible. The loop is 1.1-ish miles, and the first time around you have 30 minutes to finish it, and you get to rest for the remainder of the time. Oh, then the next lap you only get 29 and only 20. Gotcha. That's actually a really, really cool format. I think I still miss WoW, and this kind of soothes that need. Exactly. No, like, I think that's why I enjoy, like, slapping rocks so much in this game. Is, like, it reminds me of, like, grind quests when I used to play World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Like, it scratches that sort of itch for me. Like, I don't have a ton of, like, there's not a huge part of me that misses the combat of World of Warcraft or RuneScape. But the daily quest grinding, like that kind of stuff really appeals to me. That's the type of game loop that I really enjoy. And it also helps that this game is so incredibly well done aesthetically, in my opinion. I'm very hopeful that Palia will continue to expand post Elderwood because it's genuinely so good. But I've played so much that I'm craving something new. I feel that. It would be like, I mean, ideally. Hey, that windmill just stopped suddenly. Did we all see that? Hello? Where has the wind gone, mama? What would be really sick would be if they just like, which they're not going to do this because that's not how the way that these things work. But like, how sick would it be if just one day they announced that they were dropping like 6 new areas, you know, just like they just exploded the game out and made it absolutely huge. I would lose my gourd. I would lose my gourd. But like the idea of like how a game like World of Warcraft constantly expands to always provide new content, and that like you can still jump in at any time and have all of that content ahead of you, like that really, really appeals to me. Sea of Stars was a lot of fun for me. I got really into it, and I know my roommate has been wanting to play it. We both love The Messenger, which is the other game from the same studio, and they both take place in the same universe. Oh, neat. I haven't played either of them. I meant to play Hot Pot after talking to Sifu. I guess I'll go play like 2 matches. I would simply pass out if that ever happened. Oh, that's the type of thing where you wish like somebody like some venture capitalist would just be like, here's a stupid amount of money. Buy the team that you need, make it as big as you need. Like, that's not how the games industry works, unfortunately, but like, could you imagine? I need more coffee, which means I think I'm gonna need to go make more coffee, but I'll do that after Hot Pot. But I especially love the concept of like, I was here when this started and it was so small and now it's like this huge thing. Like, look how far we've come. That really appeals to my brain. If we get Post Malone into a game, he would invest in it. Is he known for that? I'm surprised you never got into Final Fantasy. Between that kind of appeal, the amazing story, and how much fashion that game has, it seems like your type if you're going to do an MMO. It feels like, I'm not going to describe this properly. One, I feel like I got into it too late. Like, if I would have started when it first launched, I think I would have. Because like, I remember when they announced it and I read through all of the different like pages on it and like all the different like areas and races and whatnot. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. I think this would be my jam. And then I just like wasn't in a place to play it when it first came out. But like, I think it has a degree of feeling like a little bit too much for me. Like at this juncture. That's why I'm saying I think like I should have got into it at the very beginning. Like that webcam, my computer's doing a little bit too much right now. But yeah, I think I just like, if I could have gotten ahead of that, I think I would have maybe enjoyed it. But like the very hyper realistic feeling MMOs, like Guild Wars 2 was pretty realistic feeling. Final Fantasy is pretty like realistic feeling. Like they have really like, I don't know, over the top's not the right word, but a very specific type of aesthetic that's like very like fantasy rich. Like sometimes that doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. I feel like I could have and maybe should have gotten into Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, that was a good draw. I'm gonna get rid of this. That's why I want, like, someday Riot Games is gonna put out their MMO. And I also, so I have a, it's worth saying out loud, I have a natural bias against games that my friends are already really into. And that's not, it's not that I don't like them because my friends are already into them. It's that I hate the idea of being power leveled. And I know I've said this before when I talked about Borderlands, but like, I need to have like I think I play games slower than a lot of people, which might surprise some people to hear. But like, if I jump into a game where I have a friend who already knows everything and is just gonna like info dump on me, like their 200 levels of knowledge, that's not an appealing scenario to me. And I think when I tried to get into Final Fantasy 14, that's what happened. Like a bunch of people were like, oh, I love that game. I'm so excited. Let me play it with you. And then just like tried to speed me through everything. And like, oh, come on. That's just not where it's at for me. Game is so beautiful and feels fun to play too. A great game to go for the 100% on. Very rewarding. Oh, for Sea of Stars. I feel that. Wind turns off at midnight for efficiency. That's hysterical. Is that true? Do the windmills really stop at midnight? It's because we don't need wind in the middle of the night, so the windmills stop producing wind. The amount of money he's dropped on Magic is insane. Oh man, I believe that. It feels like every day I find out another celebrity is like super into Magic the Gathering. Not enough dilly-dally, I get it. Yeah, and I kind of want to like, I like if I'm gonna play a game like that with friends, I like the idea of like we're figuring it out together, you know, like we're in the same spot as we're progressing through it. Like that's a very exciting prospect to me. Being handheld by somebody who already knows everything is not enticing to me, and it's mostly a me problem. You don't want to get power leveled, but also can't really play with them when you're level 2 and they're 200. Precisely, you've nailed it. Yes. I want to feel like I've earned my power fantasy in the end. Like that's a huge thing for me. Be honest. Everybody be honest with me. Do I use the phrase power fantasy too much? I don't use it a lot when I play games like Palia. But I feel like when I talk about like RPGs especially, hey, there we go. I feel like when I talk about RPGs especially, I use the phrase power fantasy too much. Totally makes sense. I always tell new folks to enjoy the early quest because 14 does such a good job of teaching bit by bit, so you don't have to have that friend. When the game is doing it and your friends try to, it would be overwhelming. Yeah. And like, and that's the other thing is even if they're not like hand holding me, like I want to blast through the early stuff so that I can hang out with them in the game. And that just like cheapens the experience for me, which again, is a me problem. Beesh. WoW tried a thing, caveat, I haven't played WoW for several years, where they'd adjust damage on a sliding scale so you could play alongside lower level friends. I liked it. Ah. Exclamation power fantasy. What is that one gonna say? Oh, I'm not a power bottom. I'm a power fantasy. Still a thing, but it's a little finicky. Interesting. I didn't know that WoW had that. There are so many games I'm going to try once I get my new PC up and running. I'm a bit anxious about the build, but I'll get there eventually. That's why I let Elder Tree do all of my PC building for me. I trust that man with my life. Power Fungery Huck. Good quote. Good quote. Oh, I need more coffee. I just need one rolled meat. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break as well. Everybody forgot to mention that up front. That's my bad. Mr. Snail built our PC. We only got our PC earlier this year. Oh, nice. I have built, and by that I mean had essentially Elder Tree build me 2 PCs over the years now. So I run a 2 PC setup where the one that you can see back here is the one that the stream runs off of, and then all of the gaming happens on this other PC. And I bought the gaming PC when chips were still, like when we were still in the microchip shortage, and so graphics cards were really, really super expensive. And like the more economical thing to do was to just buy a pre-built. So this one is a pre-built Alienware Aurora that I got on discount. Ariel, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday going? Good collaboration between Cable and Ash there. Can we get one more in? Oh, we can probably get 2 more in. Oh, it's my turn. I was just sitting there staring at it. I don't need no meats. Binosaur, welcome in as well. Did I miss you? Hopping in the chat, Binosaur? You've been here for a second. I just didn't recognize. I'm so sorry. You came in right after that Post Malone comment. Welcome in, Fluid Binosaur. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's been my first build without my old roommate, but I have a new roommate that's also a nerd, so it'll be fine. Nice. We streamed building this PC. And Tree made me do everything. Like he had me put in all of the pieces and everything. He just told me what to do. It was a very fun stream. We also played some music. It was a good time. I also have a pre-built, but I stream and run games off the same PC. Nice. A lot of times sometimes people who are big like PC builders will like scoff at the fact that I have a pre-built, and I'm like, if I could have, I would have done it differently, because I do like having something a little more like custom to my needs, but this was the right choice for the time. Because I just wanted to play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And my old PC couldn't handle it. I was about to ask if I actually exist, so I'm glad you acknowledged me before I had that existential crisis. I'm happy to help you escape from an existential crisis. That's what I'm here for. I've had so many recently, so many existential crises. I feel the need for coffee so bad. I also need water. My throat is like raw, y'all. The rest of the stream, to protect my throat, is going to be an ASMR Oops All Whispers stream. I hope we're all okay with that. Yeah, we had 4 people. What happened? What happened? Took apart my current PC back in June and put it back together. Turned it on again, so I have faith that I can get this one up and running. Yeah. And I think that, like, as long as you have all the right parts, there were very few things when we were going through it that Tree was like, okay, you have to do this in this exact order or it's going to break something. Honestly, I can only think of one thing. But yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's Oops All Whispers. I'm loving this more than I thought I would. Oh. Man, we didn't end up getting a 4th person here. This is probably going to be our last Hot Pot game for this cycle. It used to be you'd pay way more for a pre-built because you're paying for the convenience / knowledge. As you said, that changed during the chip charter. Right, exactly. Yeah. And I will also say I have no problem with paying for the convenience. Like, anybody who does that, no shade for me. None at all. And that's that goes with so many things. Like, there's so many cooking things too, especially where you're like, oh, people get snooty about it sometimes. They're like, why would you do this when you can just make it yourself? Why would you use a microwave? Why would you use an air fryer when you can just make it yourself? It's like, bro, I don't have the time for that. I will gladly pay for the convenience. My husband and I both built our PCs last year. We managed to get some decent budget GPUs, so we have pretty decent PCs right now. Nice. That feels so good. It really does. And like that first week or two when you have a new PC and like you can suddenly do things you weren't like previously able to do. Oh, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas for gamers. When I booted up Jedi Fallen Order and it just ran, I almost cried. I maybe cried. I cry at a lot of things, okay, y'all? I think they should make it so that you can emote during Hot Pot. That would be nice. Oh, give me that shrimp. Give me that shrimp. Give me that shrimp. I am so down with a good emotional release cry. Like so down. So down with it. There are definitely times where like I'll be driving and I'll be like, I am definitely feeling like I just need to weep a little bit, you know? Like I just need to have a moment. The last time that I did this, I ended up watching accidentally. Like we didn't even plan on this. It wasn't like I was trying to make myself cry. We ended up watching Inside Out 2 that night. Oh boy, did that do it. And then you feel refreshed after, right? Especially if it's not like a sad cry, you know? You're just like, you're doing it for the emotional release. Oh, love that. We all need that sometimes. I'm lucky enough to live pretty close to the Micro Center in Michigan, so I should have all the right parts. Nice. That's where when I bought the pre-built, that's where we went. And Nisk will tell you, I did that right before a concert that we were going to, and it maybe made him miss the opener, and he was maybe not happy with me. He might maybe still hold it against me to this day. Maybe, potentially. Oh yeah, both of them just send me. I cry so hard during those movies. Crying so much lately. Definitely working through some inner stuff, and it helps a lot. Yeah, for sure. It's like your body's way of finding resolution. Like everything feels, but like it doesn't necessarily feel good during, but afterwards. I certainly, we could pivot potatoes here. Let's pivot potato. I certainly, words are hard. Oh, I certainly had some like I'm gonna cry moments during the 24-hour stream this weekend. That was That was a whole experience. The last hour when I was so dead tired, and also like playing Pico Park 2 was just hysterical. And also people were just like we had so many donations come in the last half hour, especially if I was in a situation where I would have been talking more and like we weren't playing such a collaborative game, and we got a huge raid from Tinksy as well. Like it was a huge thing. Like if I were the one carrying the brunt of the talking, I would have been weeping. Pivot potatoes. All the Friends fans love pivoting potatoes. I don't think I'm gonna win this one, but I'm having a good time. I think I need some more coffee and a painkiller. I think I have just talked too much lately, and it is manifesting as a little bit of a headache. It's a good time here at Hot Pot. You ever cry into Hot Pot? You ever cry into the Hot Pot? It adds flavor. It was such a wild experience, Shirley. It was such a wild experience. Coffee and painkillers. There's a song by a guy named Kyle, believe it or not. Musical artist that I've seen in concert named Kyle. And he has a song called Fruit Snacks and Cups of Patron. Oh, there's my last potato. It's Fruit Snacks and Cups of Patron. And Fruit Snacks and Cups and Patron, it feels like it's in the same category as coffee and painkillers. It's like the morning after solution to Fruit Snacks and Cups of Patron. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. How's your car's extended warranty doing? Hate crying. I always feel so gross when crying. I also sometimes almost throw up if I cry too much. Oh no. Maybe it's related to my autism. I still think crying is a great way to release emotional tension though. Yeah. I feel that too. Well, and in the same way that like sometimes like you need to throw up, you know? Like you can feel that like you're like I had this experience once. The only time that I've ever thrown up from drinking. I was hanging out with friends at a cottage on a lake, and we had all been drinking a good deal through the weekend, and we ended up playing like a game of D&D, like a one-shot D&D campaign, and I was continuing with the drinking, and I was drinking Jack and Coke. I had my little pint of Jack, and I ended up drinking like the whole thing over the course of the night, not realizing that nobody else was really drinking. Like everyone else had kind of chilled out on it, and I had ramped up on it. But everyone was a little bit tipsy, and I remember like laying in bed going like, I feel like I could throw up right now. And one of my friends showed up and goes, you know, buddy, you'll feel better if you throw up. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to do that here. And he was like, well, like you just go out to the lake and like throw up in the lake, and then you don't have to worry about it, and you'll feel better afterwards. And I was like, buddy, you are so right. And so I went out to the lake and I laid down on the dock, and my friend went out there and laid down next to me, and I was like, you got this, buddy. And I threw up off the dock into the water, and I went inside and I wiped off my mouth, and I drank something to clear the taste out. Oh, that's my win right there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. They don't have it. They don't have it. We're good. We're good. And I went back inside and I fell asleep, and I slept until morning. It was perfect. It was the perfect throw up experience. But I knew it was like I could either sit there and be miserable the whole night, or I could just get it done with. That was great. It was great. That's the only time I've thrown up from alcohol. Sick kiddo is passed out. I'm so sorry your kiddo's sick. That's always so miserable. I'm a little bit worried about Space Ghost right now. She was sniffly when she woke up from her nap yesterday. And that's why we got to make it to the lake. You're correct, Shirley. You're correct. What's your favorite alcohol drink? My go-to is definitely like a whiskey Coke. I love a whiskey sour. My trivia bar had $3 whiskey sours last week. That was really lovely. I like a lot of different drinks. My go-to is usually a whiskey Coke though. Just for like a basic drink, that's not going to cost me too much. I have on-camera interviews to do. Kiddo's homesick from daycare, has had to go to the office today. Oh no, that's a bad combo. Be strong. Be strong. You can do this. We're here for you. I don't throw up from drinking often, but when I do, it goes on for a while. Ooh, For me, it was just like one and done. It was great. It was great. Best throw up experience I've ever had. Think about it. You're just feeding the fish. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that, like, I don't want to think about that actually, but yeah. It was nice that I had a friend just like lay down next to me and be like, you got this, buddy. Like, no worries. Thrown up from drinking too much is why I no longer drink alcohol. Learned that I'm better off staying away from this stuff. That's fair. That's fair. And then had another Jack and Coke, right? No. I just went straight to bed. I probably drank a little bit of Coke to like clear the taste out of my mouth, but no more Jack after that. I have a severe phobia of puking and I don't drink, so I do not relate to this story at all. That's fair. That's fair. My wife has emetophobia, and so she has like if somebody throws up near her, she has a panic attack. And so her and I, with me with a food allergy and her with emetophobia, we're just like a match made in heaven, I tell you what. You're so warm all night, and then this morning was burning up. Oh no. That's not good at all. I've always wondered what a whiskey sour is. Well, let me find the exact ingredient list. Whiskey sour recipe. A whiskey sour is a mixed drink or a shot containing whiskey, lemon juice, and sugar, and traditionally garnished with a cherry or sometimes a lemon wedge. It is a blend of sour, bitter, and sweet flavors. It can be made as a shot or mixed drink, either choice, with a base spirit, citrus juice, and a sweetener. So it's exactly what it sounds like. It's something whiskey, something sour, and some sugar to balance it out. I like it a lot. I like, especially like I've had like whiskey sours with like red wine floats too. Those are real good. She's watching TV and fell asleep so she can sleep right next to me while I work. That sounds perfect, honestly. I got my haircut yesterday and stylist suggested a shag cut and I was like, sure. Spoiler, I hate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, and I love a cherry too. Like cherry is my favorite fruit, so I'm all about that. Too short to pivot. Ah, well the good news about hair is that it does grow out. Just get really into hats for a second. That's always my strategy. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for a second here so that I can make a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Thanks for being here, y'all. I did not realize the frozen the frozen BRB image. I unplugged that webcam on purpose because this one was lagging. This is so funny. It looked like I was just sitting here the whole time. The fact that the 22-year-old in my work team just called Avril Lavigne and Blink-182 her teen year music is killing me, and I wish I could punch through the screen. Avril Lavigne is great if you believe that she's alive. Oh, the water hits sometimes, y'all. There is a there is, if you're not familiar, there's a conspiracy theory that Avril Lavigne died years ago. Oh, whoops, double music. That Avril Lavigne died years ago of Lyme disease, I want to say, and that she was replaced by a woman named Melissa. I think that's true. I think that's what they say. Yeah. Is it true? You be the judge. You be the judge. She's allergic to citrus, so it makes sense to be taken out by Lyme. Is she allergic to citrus? That's wild. Y'all, actually, my throat is still so raw that, like, drinking cold water just hits. I need to, like, talk less today, and I don't know how to do that. Does anybody have any recommendations on how I can talk less as a streamer? Remember when her and the guy from Sum 41 got together? Wait, is Rob Thomas? Was it Rob Thomas? I used to work with a guy named Rob Thomas, and he'd be like, "Hi, I'm Rob Thomas, not that one." Your husband is allergic to citrus. That's wild. I've never even heard of a citrus allergy. Oh, it was just a dumb joke. I got it. But I assume the husband being allergic to citrus was not a dumb joke. I thought that was BS, but I've seen some interviews now that make me think maybe there's some grain of truth there. I had a former coworker who he knew all of the details, and he would always be that guy who was like, you know, maybe focus mode is the best way, so I'd say play some Souls-like games to focus. Palia is very, very chatty, that's for sure. Oh, you're right. Rob Thomas is Matchbox 20. I got my number bands mixed up. You're correct. Derek Wibley. You were correct. I got my number bands incorrect. I got them mixed up. Matchbox 41 when? That's what we're all looking for. Sum 20? They should combine and be Matchbox Match Sum 61. Sumbox 61? Maybe not that one. They're pretty much the same band. Let me prove that they're the same band to you. Sum 41. Matchbox 20. All right, here we go. This is Matchbox 20. This is Sum 41. All right, what do we see? What do we see here? What do we see here? What do we see here? Bunch of dudes. White background, same band. Jackets. Same band. Obviously. Look, this one looks even closer. Look at that. Welcome back, May. Hotbox 420. It's just a bunch of white dudes. Oh, I guess not. I guess Sum 41's more diverse than Matchbox 20. Wait, there's only so many ways you can take a band photo. I swear. Like, look at how similar these. Like, I'm making a joke here, but like some of these promo images is the only way that we take photos of bands in front of blank backgrounds. They're all the same. Oh, I thought this said Jonas Brothers. I was like, Matchbox 20 performed with the Jonas Brothers? Heck yeah, brother. You know what? I'm convinced every band is just the same band now. See, there you go. Now you got it. Welcome back, Dad. Sum 41 is a punk and metal band, and Matchbox 20 is AAA. I didn't even know that Matchbox 20 towed cars. That's wild. It must be tough in the music business. They had to get jobs working for AAA. Jones Box 42. I hope you know that I'm being facetious here, Purple Blur. I am familiar with both bands. Although Nisk Patter might have issue with you calling Sum 41 a punk band, because he believes that any band that has even grazed the genre of pop punk is not real punk, and he's wrong for that. Yeah, if you could just unfollow, unmod, unfriend, and unsub, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Honestly, just do !69 Rachel 420 in the chat, and that covers like all your bases. What am I doing with my life right now? Should I look into more questing? Oh my god, I've done like everything. I think I need to do more gel questing. What does gel want? Gel wants fur and freshwater eel. Do I have any fur on me? I sure do. I'm no expert, so I'll defer to actual punks. So like personally, huge pop punk fan. And Nisk hates that about me more than anything. Wonderful to see your joyful visage. Oh no, are we playing Visage again? Oh god, where's Granny? You ever look around worried that a granny is about to knife you? Or is that just me? No? I'm actually Sum 41. I want to know how they're described on Wikipedia. Oh, Sum 41 is Canadian? Oh. Wait. Hold on. This is the lead on Sum 41. Derek Wibley, nicknamed Busy D. Does this sound familiar to any of you? Busy D? Canadian musician, best known for his work as lead vocalist, rhythm guitarist, keyboardist, main songwriter, producer, founder, and only constant member of the rock band Sum 41. Oh, I didn't know Sum 41 was like one of those bands that's like just one guy constantly getting a bunch of different people together. Rotating cast behind him. Interesting. This is a real person. It's a real person. Derek Wibley. Derek with a Y. I've never seen Derek spelled that way. How old is he in this photo? This is from 2023. He's 44 and he looks like this. He looks like a guy I went to college with. Like really shockingly, he looks a lot like a guy I went to college with. They just describe themselves as a rock band though. Pop punk, skate punk, punk rock, alternative metal, melodic hardcore, alternative rock. How does Matchbox 20 describe? How are they described on Wikipedia? Alternative rock, post grunge, and pop rock. So they share a little alt rock crossover, you could say. But yeah, I've always lumped Sum 41 into pop punk, which Nisk hates. He looks like Nisk. Does he? Does he look like Nisk? Dwayne Dibley? I was obsessed with Sum 41, but they did not produce much. Aw. Not Dizzy B. Busy D. Who would have thought? Hey, Elder Tree, how's it going? Genres are also loose to me. They're nice to have an idea of what you might like, but they end up getting too niche after a point. I both love and hate using that. Yeah, see, that's exactly how I feel, Kyle, actually. Like, it's all just labels that we've made up to try to classify things, and, like, gatekeeping between them can be really, really toxic. My ears feel weird. People receive each genre so subjectively too, so it feels like they're meaningless after all. Right, exact. Well, I think that people like to pretend that genres are super duper objective, and that's just not how anything can function inside of music, where people are always pushing boundaries. It's not like we hit the end of rock and roll and find jazz, you know, like they overlap in the middle.
Why do people want me on Twitch.tv?
Corraltus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having an excellent Tuesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Appreciate you. I have valiantly survived my errands. Congratulations, Goose Juice. Thank you for proving your bravery. Tree, how's it going? How's it going? Maybe 3% like Nisk. Tree, how's your Tuesday? There's literally women out here on Pinterest fighting over what cottagecore means in fashion. I'm just like, please stop. Right. It's like, I heard League of Legends one time described as a game played by people who want to be angry. And that really changed the way that I look at a lot of things. Like, I don't play League of Legends because I want to be angry. I think I'm in some ways an outlier there. But I did realize that a lot of people do a lot of things because they want to be angry. You know? And I ain't about that. But anyway, I'm getting grannied by Gel. Headache, so I'm home from work. I just took a painkiller because of my headache. And I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know if this headache is going to resolve and streaming is going to feel okay. Like, if it continues down the path that it's going right now, I think I'm big doomed. A lunch break might be really good for me. I played League because I was an addict, and it was a way to keep friends together. That's true. I mean, well, and it worked, right? Like, so many of us still hang out and talk and are friends because we played so much League together back in the day. Especially in EDM, which is where I spend a lot of my time these days. People are insane genre snobs in that community to a laughable degree. Yeah, I'm not about that. I hope you feel better soon, Tree. Get some Verners and snuggle with your pup. Do they got that in Ohio? Is Ohio allowed to have Verners? Yeah, Twitter does feel like it is just people who want to be angry. I did re-enter the Blue Sky space. If anybody is looking for people to follow on Blue Sky, please follow me. I will follow you back. I feel like I need to like build up a base there. Because right now I have like 3 friends who post on there with any consistency, and I need more than that. Let's do a lot of metal, and this is absolutely true of metalheads. They'll get so hoity-toity over what is categorized as each of these bajillion some genres, and at the end of the day, why does anyone need to like right. I think broad labels are very helpful, and I think like Kai will put it really great. They're good for like finding other things that you think that you might like, but when you get down to like where's the exact line between the things, like F off. That's too much work. It's too much work. I am Goopus McGurk on Blue Sky. Same as my Twitch username. You have a 12-pack in your fridge? You hitting those natty lights this early, dude? It's 11:30. Finally watched the new John Mulaney special on Netflix, and I was delighted. Appreciate you letting me know that existed. Yeah, it's so good, and it's so smart for him because he totally took back the narrative. He totally took back the narrative on himself and like his addiction and everything. Check the Blue Sky. I have 6 notifications. I'm posting. Is this good enough for you? Get destroyed, Spartan. Get destroyed. What? Wait, why did my chat monitor just disconnected when I said that? Wait. Spartan, wait, is Blue Sky full of... I'm so confused. She talked me again. I'll take the whole stream down. Oh, no. I was gonna say, Spartan, I'm really confused by... I thought you maybe said that somebody said something about X. Well, as somebody who's never gotten distracted ever, Spartan, can't relate. Who can relate? I love that Jell is still just standing here, cool with chatting with me. Did you know that I have 5 sisters? I didn't know that. Yes, my mother has accepted all of them into the house of Omiata. I'm the only one in my family still on their pilgrimage. But do you know what they say? The last lily of the summer to bloom is often the most beautiful. Aww. Jell, you're so cute. I don't have eels, but I do have fur. Wonderful. This is just what I needed to finish my next piece. Your patronage to the arts is deeply appreciated. You're so welcome, Jell. I feel like I'm talking too much and it's hurting my head worse. Jell is hot. Well, let me give you the list of characters in this game who aren't hot. Children, Zeki. That's true, yeah. Thank you for shilling my focus juice there, Spartan. It is 20% off for today and tomorrow. If anybody's looking to get into advanced, use code Goopus. He's kind of a plum color and looks like a bat. He does give mad vampire vibes. That's what I've always said about him. I feel like he gives big Jasper Hale vibes. And I'm super here for that. Battle scars. Did we need to sign up for Blue Sky? Just hadn't yet. You doing it right now? Did I didn't check my notifications well enough. Yo, 4 people just followed me on Blue Sky? Heck yeah. Follow back. Elder Tree. Follow back. Plumbat followed me, and Ashvara followed me. Follow back. Follow back. Huzzah! We're doing the thing, y'all. We're doing the freaking thing. That's actually so helpful. This is the most classic Spartan GIF on the internet. Okay. Thank you for following me, y'all. That was so nice that I like said, hey, can you help me out with a thing? And then immediately y'all were like, yeah, absolutely. Y'all are too cool for school. But stay in school, kids. And someone who isn't medicated but should be, the focus stuff does a decent job. I actually, I was surprised that like I've tried Adderall in the past, and the focus stuff gave me like some of the same feel, like obviously not to the same intensity. It gave me, this is a weird thing to say. Both of them gave me the feeling that I was aware of my skin, but not in a bad way. I feel like this is a personal effect type thing. Where it just like makes me feel aware of my whole body. I don't know. Purple Blur, if you do, follow me. Okay, let's do some more Hot Pot. I freaking live for Hot Pot, y'all. It's my joy. I don't know if I want that. Like I think if somebody said to me that something made me aware of their like my skin, something would make me aware of my skin, I would also flinch at that and not really be interested. But I like, believe me when I say that like it's not in a bad way for this. And also, like, I've never heard anybody else describe these things in this way, so it's probably different for different people. Now I have to never post a cringe take on Blue Sky so I don't disappoint Goop. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. Most of me on Twitter is me saying, hey, I really like streaming. It's really good. Everyone should know. Yo, welcome in. Goop, respect your surroundings. Oh. I love everyone here, even if you post cringe takes on Blue Sky. As long as they're not cringe in the like racist way or homophobic or transphobic or whatever. Oh. Yo, how's your Tuesday going? Are you overseas, yo? Are you in Lisbon? Oh, I didn't even realize I filled that one out. Look at me go, Dad. Hey, I just need the little rolled noodles. Not cringe this criminal. Well, it's not, unfortunately. Still in Lisboa? Somebody was just telling me, like, I literally this week was talking to somebody and they're like, oh, I'm going to Lisbon. And I was like, what? I've literally never heard anybody say the sentence, I'm going to Lisbon. And then in the past month, it's happened twice. Lansing Facts is on Blue Sky. My social media landscape is almost complete. Ah! That's fantastic. Oh, wait. I added a link for it. There we go. Wait. Oh, that's right. Cozy, welcome in. Thank you for deeming a stretch that. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to grab that. That might actually be very, very helpful for me, Cozy. How's your Tuesday going? Went to the Tile Museum today. Neat. Oh, wait. There's my nudes. There we go. I will have to wait until after Hot Pot to do that stretch, but don't let me forget to do it. Hope you're not shromping. I'm doing okay in the posture department. I was just talking earlier about how like I didn't even Like I sat in the same chair for 24 hours and it was no sweat. Like I wasn't in any kind of physical pain. Like I'm so impressed with my chair. It's a goodie. I'm gonna take this. When they claimed it was an ergonomic chair, they were not messing with me. You were struggling. Get me a good chair. Oh no, I can complete 2 sets here. I'm gonna go with this one. It feels harder to do. I think I have the I think I have a shrimping. Oh no, I don't. I thought I had a shrimping emote. There's a 7TV emote that's shrimping. Oh, Spartan, by the way, heads up to you. Wait. It says I have it, but I didn't see it when I looked it up. Hey, look, shrimp. No, I'm not taking away your access. I gave access to Nisk. What? What? Oh, somebody else won. Dagnabbit. Why does shrimping not pop up? Shrimping. Oh, it works if I use it. Unshrimp your butts. We were also talking earlier about how we need to be kind to our butts. That's true. Wait, did I literally just get one of each for my starting? That's bonkers. I've never had that happen before. I got one of each variety. I didn't even know there were 8. I'd never done the math before. It's there. It just didn't pop up when I searched for it with the colon search, which is weird. Also, I don't necessarily love the sentence colon snark. Snark, though, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry, I've been at my work lurking hard and very tired lately, so low social spoons, but I love all your faces. Let me reflect all of that back at you. And also, I believe you came in on Tinksy's raid during our 24-hour stream and very generously gave some money. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, Spartan has, or Nisk also has access to 7TV. Because during the 24-hour, he was like, are you the only one who can change this? And I was like, no, I can add you in. So if you see something change in there and you're like, wait, I didn't recognize that, it was probably Nisk. Yeah, Tree, you should go to the GLI. Oh, I'd be so happy. Sorry to be low energy. I'm sadder than I thought it'd be about a thing. Hey, that, my friend, is not a thing to apologize for. I'm low energy for other reasons today. This is a low energy friendly kind of stream today, okay? We're all here for each other, regardless of why you're low energy. So thank you for being here, and thank you for sharing, and thank you for being honest. We love you. We're glad you're here. Tree, are you moving to Grand Rapids? Is that what I'm hearing? You're moving to Grand Rapids so you can go to the GLI with us? Yeah? It's kind of a nothing play, but it is what it is. $150 instead of $1,000. Wow. What's that for, Spartan? Why the steep discount? Are they like used after an event or something? Or is that when they do like their yearly clearance? Yearance, if you will. All right, I'm getting rid of the shrimp. No shrimping in chat. Everybody sit up straight. Had to support while I was right. That's so here's the thing. Here's the thing. You don't have to support. Nobody here has to support anything. And that's why it's so special when you do. So thank you for that. I can sit up gay. You can sit up gay if you'd like. You can also sit up bisexual. It's up to you. This is an LGBTQIA+ friendly space. I love you all no matter how you sit up. A silent auction for my sled hockey tournament. Ben usually donates one and they don't typically go for too much. Oh. Sitting up lesbian. We were just saying, we were just talking about being ace earlier, Goose. Not that I am. Oh, do I go potato? Let's go potato. We were talking about sometimes the word ace is used as like, that's really cool. Like that thing's ace. But I always read it as asexual. So somebody earlier said, I hope you're ace soon. And I was like, that's a weird thing to wish somebody. I'm here for that energy. Sitting up creaky, does this count? Does it make a bunch of creaky crackly noises when you sit up? I have a medical condition. Can I be excused from sitting up earlier? So here, wait, I just realized a loophole there. I have a medical condition. I should start saying I have a medical condition. Can I be excused from a thing? Because I didn't technically say I have a medical condition that prevents me from sitting up straight. Can I be excused from sitting up straight? I have asthma. Do I have to sit up straight? Let's go. Why? Hey, explain yourselves. Why are there so many cool ace people in my life? Huh? Explain. Explain. I'm about to throw hams. I just need I need the dumpling. The pot sticker looking dumpling thing. Garlic bread is both ace and lesbian? Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Oh, it's ace in quality and an asexual icon. Oh, now we know. Oh, look, I won. I was so distracted by chat, I didn't realize I won. It's a fact. I don't make the rules. I accept this. I accept this truth. I accept it. We've been lurking around you this entire time. Why didn't you protect me from the grannies then? You ever say things? Me neither. Me neither. I've never said nothing. I've always thought I was ace, but I've been thinking about it recently, but I'm not sure how to explore it because my partner is ace, and I want to respect that. I'm going to defer to other experts here, but I support you in your exploration and finding of who you are as a person. Always. Always. The grannies are the most unstoppable force. Just look at Cookie Clicker. Should this become a Cookie Clicker stream? Cookie Clicker. Wait, there's a Steam version of Cookie Clicker? Yo, they're evolving? Is there a Cookie Clicker category on Twitch? Should I do that instead of Cookie Clicker? There is. There is. There's one viewer in it currently. That's hilarious. None of that.
Why do people
Yana Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having an absolutely rockin' Tuesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. I appreciate that so much. We do have an ad starting in just about 2.5 minutes, so y'all know. Monopolize the space, become the Cookie Monster. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. I do enjoy Cookie Clicker quite a bit. Oh, I got the rolled meats. I just need bok choy. I just need a bok choy. I have my 10-plus-year-old Cookie Clicker save file. It's absurd. Oh my goodness. I will play for like a month and then drop it. I had a good I still have my save somewhere for my Pokey Clicker run. I used to like save and export my game every day to make sure I didn't lose. Oh, it's because I was playing between 2 different computers. So I would run it on my work computer, don't tell. The narrative is explore and discover, but if you're in a good place, you don't have to. Sometimes it's best to leave doors closed, perhaps. I love that. I think there's timing for everything, right? I just need bok choy. I just need bok choy. Ad's starting in just about a minute. Hey Goop, can I make a suggestion for a quick stream detour at some point? Absolutely. You can always make a suggestion. I do always reserve the right to not take suggestions. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that it's important for me to make sure that my stream feels like my stream. Decision problem, paperclip. Wait, we did the there's a decision problem about paperclips now? What? Wait, is this just running a business? What am I looking at, Spartan? Are you just making me run a business right now? I don't have time for this. I need bok choy. Make paperclip. Unsold inventory 1. Huh. I will look at that later. Promise. Somebody's about to win and it's not me. Thought I was ace the boots house down until I got on T. Ah, interesting. Oh, this is not the one I wanted, but I was hopeful. Ah, that's the one I wanted. Hey, look at me. When I was wrong. I said somebody's about to win and it's not me, and I was just so incredibly wrong about that. Obviously, I don't know your situation or personal experience, but I would think your partner should be just as willing to support you in your own exploration of your sexuality as you are of theirs. Talk with them about it. Be honest and open. And be willing to hear each other out. Find what works best for both of you that satisfies most of your sexual needs in whatever way that may look like for each of you. I love that. I love that. And I want to be clear that like that doesn't just go for wow. We're getting into a little bit of spice today. Look at us go. That doesn't just go for ace relationships or anything like that. Like I think that's a really good just like roadmap for anybody, whether you're LGBTQ plus or straight or anything. Like so much of relationship. God, I could get on my BS. I could get on my soapbox about this. I should have taken that potato. So much of relationship is talking to each other and like finding windows of like appropriate vulnerability. Ooh, I want that meat. And I think that like I think one of the best things about my relationship with T is that I feel like we don't feel like we have to do too much guessing about each other, you know? Like we're comfortable, I think, at least I am, bringing anything to each other. Yeah. Yo, are you doing the thong song in chat right now? Been in a long-term relationship 8 years and then what is allosexual? Can be a hard journey but very fulfilling for both parties if you're able to communicate and compromise effectively. Absolutely. And I think that this is also the type of thing that like I should have messed it up twice. I should have taken the tofu there. I keep missing out. Just talk about it. Just talk about it. I've completely lost the thread. I've lost my train of thought entirely. And I know, how do you lose a train? But who knows? Who knows? I'm very good at losing things. I would take that. They gave it back. Recently saw a meme that said something like, maybe check in on your friend that's doing a BoJack Horseman rewatch, and I'm currently watching it for like the 4th time. Not sure what that says about me. It says more about the meme creator, but making me think. I freaking feel that one. BoJack is such like an emotionally raw show is the thing, you know? And I think people who resonate really heavily with it are people who feel really big feelings and sometimes in really like self-destructive ways. I enjoyed the amount of BoJack that I saw. We stopped watching it. It didn't really resonate super hard with T, which meant that I stopped watching it too, unfortunately. But how do you lose a train with poor situational awareness? True. How do you win at Hot Pot? Just like that, baby. I don't understand these new preference classifications. I feel so out of touch. I think so. Here's what I would say. People in general, humans in general, have a desire to know, and especially, hold on. Yes. Do you want food? Oh God. Sorry, I was losing the game while I was talking to you. I wouldn't be opposed. I have leftover sketty in the fridge, so I'm all set on food if you don't want to do that. But if you like drive past something and you're like, ooh, that sounds good, pull the trigger. It's my birthday week. Yeah. Not a chai charger. Hey guys, what do I want from Big B? I'll text you. Love you. Thank you. Everyone says hi. Yeah, I think that the what was I saying is that like we all as humans we want to know, and I think there's a humanity to putting labels on things because that's how we process like our feelings and emotions and things like that. And I think that things like sexuality or preference or things like that are kind of in this constant state of like we're learning more about ourselves, and we like to find new ways to say that, to express that, right? And I think that the good thing about that is that it's always good to know ourselves and know ourselves better. I think sometimes we overlabel, and I think that sometimes we put ourselves into boxes that we later find out are like maybe not the correct box. And so it's like this cycle of find a label that you think works for you, and then learn a little bit more about yourself, and then reevaluate the label, and like that continues going onward and onward forever, essentially. But I think that like the root of it is all very good of like learning more about ourselves. There's a scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So there's a scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Rosa comes out as bisexual, and Rosa is very like she's a hard ass. Like she does not have emotional moments. And so like it was a big thing that she did this, and she comes out and her family immediately rejects her. And Captain Holt here, who is an openly gay man, he is very stoic and does not show a lot of emotion. But there's this beautiful moment between them where he says this. He says, every time someone steps up and says who they are, the world becomes a better, more interesting place. And he says, I'm proud of you. And it's like the tear-jerker episode. Like this moment is the thing that made me cry more in this show than anything else. And it's always what I think about when people talk about coming out. And like this has always been my mantra. Like every time someone steps up and says who they are, the world becomes a better, more interesting place. And a big part of stepping up and saying who you are is figuring out who you are and putting labels to that and everything. Yeah. And those labels are always going to be evolving. Like that, and it means that sometimes it's hard to keep up with if you're not like in that space. And I certainly feel a lot of that. Like I didn't know what ace meant at one point. And then I had friends come to me and be like, hey, I think this is me. And you learn and you support your friends because you love them. And you also understand that when people learn who they are and step up and say it out loud, the world becomes a better, more interesting place. So yeah. This is why I just stick with asexual for normal people, and then I'll bust out arrow ace among asexuals. It's just too much of a TED talk otherwise. Additionally, it's nice to find a label, especially as an ace male, because I'm unconditionally told that as a man, sex is supposed to be my number one priority. Hate that. It's nice to find out that it's okay otherwise. even if you are a cis het straight white man with a overactive sex drive, like overactive, that's not a thing, with a strong sex drive, like we should not ever be telling anyone that anything is supposed to be their number one priority. Like that just feels yucky to me. Okay, it's past 3 a.m. so I didn't let my team down there. But yeah, I think that you have a good strategy there, that like when speaking in broad terms, using broad language is perfectly fine. And then if somebody like requests or expresses interest in getting into the finer details, then that's totally cool. It's kind of like if you say you're a race car driver, like if somebody asks what you do for work and you say you're a race car driver, if they know a lot about it, they might say, oh, what kind of car do you drive? Like what engine is under the hood? Like all of these different things. And at that point you can get into it. But if you start by saying, oh, I drive this kind of car with this kind of, engine and parts and all of these like aftermarket things, like all of that, like people will tune out because they don't understand what you're saying. Labels are helpful when and if they are helpful. Preach. Spartan, shut up. I love you. You got the fluid awk. This is a subject I'm passionate about, especially being in a similar situation. Hopefully you're able to make good progress together. Yeah. And some of that is going to take, like with any relationship, especially if you're like figuring yourselves out, like it takes patience and a little bit of like understanding and like being in the space of unknowing for both people, you know? I appreciate you all. Y'all are lovely. And I think along with all of this, I just also want to say that like if somebody comes to you and says like, I don't know what you're talking about, like I don't understand these things, I don't have knowledge in this realm or anything, scoffing at them is never the right response, because there are snarky people, and I shouldn't say snarky because you'll think I'm specifically talking about snarkness. Again, back to the like musical genre conversation, like sometimes we gatekeep things that we really shouldn't. And knowledge about a thing should not be something that we're gatekeeping, right? Like if somebody is looking for education, we should meet them with education and not gatekeeping. I think because I'm going through a BoJack-esque transformation, maybe it's hitting home for me right now, realizing all my crappy qualities and trying to take more accountability for them. Not the easiest or most fun process, but it's something I've got to do for myself right now. Hey, I respect the hell out of that, dude. That's hard work. That is hard work. And I definitely have been and am still in a lot of ways in that place. Like people have heard me talk a lot about how like I don't necessarily love the person that I am, and I definitely don't necessarily love the person that I have been. But we're all working to try and get better. Planning to build a new computer soon, so I'll already be reaching out to you about that. Oh, great. Oh my goodness. Nobody has told me, by the way, Tree, nobody has told me yet this year that they're going to bag a deer for me for my birthday, which is good because I don't hunt, so that always feels weird. I'd absolutely bring it up. Keep in mind, it's a spectrum in itself too. Not having an interest or need doesn't mean there may not be a willingness to participate in other ways to satisfy their partner's needs. I'm not saying that it's your partner. I don't think there'd be harm in breaching that topic with them nonetheless. Seeing if they might be common ground. Oh, I love that. I love how thoughtful you guys are. Thank you for being lovely, thoughtful people. We know what you mean. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, this paperclip game has wire thin margins. Y'all scare me. Now I don't know if I want to look into that. Is it going to stress me out? It really boils down to being able to be open-minded and communicate effectively and empathetically together. If you're on this journey together, be willing to learn and explore together, and you'll be fine. If you're working to get better, you do love who you are. I certainly love the part of me that is working to get better. I'm proud of the progress that I've made. I don't know that I will ever escape the feeling of shame that I have for who I've been in the past. And like, not that I was like a racist or anything. Like, I think that like when I was a young person, I said a lot of like rash things or a lot of things to try to be funny that retrospectively like just weren't cool, you know, or I didn't always treat my friends the best. And I'm glad that I'm not that person anymore. Like, I'm proud that I'm not that person anymore, but like we are all constantly working on those things. And I think that like one of the most important things that I can do is accept that that person was me and is not who I am now. But also I wouldn't be the person that I am today without that person. And that's really important to me. Y'all are cool. I like you a lot. Why do I look up to Goop if Goop doesn't look up to Goop? I think it would be weird to look up to myself. You can love yourself and also dislike your past self. And yeah, and I want to be clear that like I do love myself. Like I think you can love yourself and not love every part of yourself, right? Like I don't love the part of myself that gets defensive when people offer me help, you know? Because it's hard to break from the part of me that thinks that that's an affront to my competency or my intelligence. This is a really good deep conversation, friends. I hope that somebody like needs to hear these things today, that like we're all working and learning and none of us is perfect, and the people that you really look up to, like the people that you think have got it figured out, probably had a hell of a journey to get there, you know? It's a game that will scratch the ADHD adjacent itch that your brain has. That makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. That makes me feel like I'm on the precipice of obsession. Yeah, you could say who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. I watch the proverbial sunrise. My wife and best friend basically sat me down and brought it to my attention that I've been pretty selfish in certain situations, that my anger made it hard for them to want to bring it up until now. I'm just glad that I have such amazing people in my life that didn't abandon me and supported me through this instead. I feel pretty damn lucky to have that. I love that. I love both that they did that for you and your current perspective on that like that was a really brave, strong thing for them to do. That's incredible, dude. Oh, that makes me almost tear up a little bit. Oh. I watched recently, Maddie Matheson did an episode of Last Meals with Mythical Kitchen, and he talks a lot about how like he was a really reckless person. Like he was doing a bunch of drugs and just like living his life really, really dangerous and hurting a bunch of people. And his wife like saw through all of that and understood like the person that he was underneath it and stuck with him the whole way. And like I have been thinking since that, I watched this 2-3 weeks ago. I've been thinking since then about how strong a person you have to be to understand, to do that, to see the good in someone and believe in it so hard that you stick with them through really, really hard things. This is why I say things like believe your friends when they say that they love you, when they say that they like you, because they see those things in you. They really do. Really cool. All this talk of self-improvement has inspired me to go vacuum. I'll return. I love that for you. Enjoy vacuuming. Thanks for being here. Also recognizing that some of your past behavior was not okay, but forgive yourself appropriately. Probably if you're carrying that with you every day, beating yourself up over it indefinitely not appropriate. You wouldn't hold someone you love to that standard. Oh, exactly. Exactly, right? But I also I have to appreciate about myself that I used to be a person that I don't like now, because follow me here. If I meet a person who is crappy to me, for lack of a better way to say it, and 5 years from now, they come back and they're like, hey, I'm sorry that I was crappy to you. Like I was not a person that I liked back then. Like, and I've been on a journey, and I'm sorry for like who I was. Like, what ground do I ever have to stand on to hold that against them? Like, if like it, I appreciate that I have grown and that I had that person be a part of me, because it gives me empathy for other people who are also maybe in a hard spot and maybe acting immaturely, foolishly, unreasonably, but are on that path of growth, you know? And it gives me hope with any given person that like we can be better, right? And like I didn't like go to jail for committing a crime or murdering someone or something. Like, all of my stuff is pretty tame, but it's enough of an indication that like growth is possible and healing is possible, that like it makes me really believe in people is what it does. Yeah. Without getting into detail, I'd say it's taken me many years and putting myself in many uncomfortable situations that I had no business being in. Yo! Hi! Oh, shoot. Y'all, what do I want from the Big B?
Created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Katie Lovebug just subscribed for 52 months. I'm at the Big B.
T, just get me whatever seasonal thing looks good. Don't worry on whether it makes me poop my pants or not. I'm home all day. Thank you for the resub, the 52-month resub. My goodness, can you imagine? Did y'all see that happen? I told T that I would text her, and within 5 minutes, I forgot about it. Get him olive oil coffee. Is that a thing? I'm the worst spouse for doing that to her. Oh God, I had such good intentions there. But yeah, T, just get me whatever seasonal thing looks good. Don't worry about if I poop my pants. I'm home all day. Without going into detail, I'll say it's taken me many years and putting myself in many uncomfortable situations that I had no business being in due to lack of confidence and personal understanding in order for me to get to where I am and know more about the person I am today. We all have our own journey full of good and bad, but if it means we grow and understand ourselves better, I think it's worth it. That was beautifully said, Snark. Beautifully said. I feel the same way. Give myself grace is something I've had to continually work on. Oh, absolutely. The standard that I hold myself to is so incredibly high. It's so incredibly high, but I give every other person the benefit of the doubt in every situation. Sometimes I feel like I have to shake myself by the collar and be like, treat yourself like how you treat your friends. What if I looked past that to see who you truly were? Like, Tree, what do you know about who I truly am? who I've truly been? In that corner where I understand the person who used to be is an honored ancestor. I like that thinking. They weren't perfect, but I owe them everything. See, that's a good way to put it, because I think a lot that way about my parents, where I'm like, my parents were not in a perfect situation, and we know now more than my parents did back then. They did their best, and I'm so grateful for them, even if they're doing it in a way different from how I did, you know? Amidst all the wholesome deep convo is a poop my pants quote. Classic. It's typical. Clubbutic even. I used to make olive oil coffee until I realized coconut oil coffee was a possibility. Coconut oil. What is olive oil coffee? It really makes you need to poop? That's wild. I stuck around for quite a while, built a friendship I wouldn't trade for anything, and then you left me for Ohio. Freaking Ohio skibbity toilet. Oh, love you, buddy. Thanks for being here. I hope your head's feeling better. Mine's feeling a good deal better right now. That's such a... Oh, fuck, dude. That's such a good quote, Kat. Sorry for the swear, but that is... That's so good. Hey, can we pivot topics a little bit? Can I just like leave this on the note of I'm so proud of all of you, and I love you guys so much. Can we pivot topics a little bit and talk about like the rest of November and December? I have this idea for December, and tell me if you think this sucks. Of like, December is the end of the year. We're finishing out the year. What if I use that time, because I've talked about this before, what if I try to focus on, in the month of December, finishing all of the games that I haven't finished? Like Jedi Survivor and Crypt Custodian and Cult of the Lamb and Slime Rancher and like all of these games that I really liked and then just never finished. Death March December. And I might do a little bit of that before that, because I'm feeling Slime Rancher really hard right now. And I also I feel like doing like a day of Palia or 2 each week still feels really good. I'm just gonna spin this wheel while I talk. It never gives me anything good. It would never. It would never. I need someone else to do it so I'm able to. What if we make this a movement? What if we make it a movement of like, let's all finish our games, our backlog in December? Pitch that the other week. Did you pitch it specifically for December? Like, because I've been talking for months. I've been talking since last year about I need to just sit down and finish all of the games that I've never finished. But December feels like a very appropriate month for it, right? Finish out the year, finish out these games. I might need 3 years. I don't think I'll finish everything that's on my list. That would be very difficult. But I think I could finish out a couple of them. Oh, this is literally just now is the first time I've ever read Death March December before, so I must have missed that. Backlog booty camp. No. Backlog booty camp. It sounds like one of those like YouTube videos that's like how to, it's like do this exercise every day for 30 days to get a tight booty. I don't like how I said that. I mean like strong glutes. That's fair. You can claim it. I won't stop you. Booty camp. I love booty camp. Welcome. That's our new community. Our new community name. The Goop Troop is dead. Long live the booty camp. But wait, no, it's actually perfect because I can keep all of the scout branding because it's still camp, right? It's just a scout camp. The booty camp is a scout camp. Let's open some of that. I got like 5 ingredient bags: ginger, heat root, green onions, wild garlic, butter. What else did we get? We got fireworks, 10 tornado fireworks. We got 500 gold and 1500 gold. That's not a bad pull, honestly. We got 2 lucky coins. And that's it, right? In a stirring turn of events, we didn't get any furniture or plushies. Because we never do. Except for that one time. Let's open these. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. And then let's open these lucky boxes. A gold bar and tomatoes. Lovely. The Goop Troop is dead. Long live the booty camp. Oh. What do we call ourselves if we're not Goop Troopers? Are we? I feel like Booty Boys is offensive, but it is the first thing that came to my mind. The Booty Bucks Coalition? Wait, tell me more? Please do shamelessly promote your streamer friends community. Goop Poopers doesn't work with Booty Camp. The Booty Camp is right down the road from the Butt Hut. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're launching the new branding right now. All right, there you go. Exclamation booty camp in the chat. I'm here, your branding intern. But the booty camp being right down the road from the butt hut is perfect. Yeah, also please click the link on that. Follow the instructions on that OnlyFans command. Welcome to the booty camp. Let's get to twerk. Flawless. The Madison Avenue marketing execs will be calling any day now. I think T is back from the Briggleby. I'm gonna poop my pants. I have farmed so many vegetables. So many vegetables. Oh wait, these are all. Oh no. Oh wait. Some of them are. Some of them are not. Hello. What have you acquired me? An avalanche? Do I just take a sip or do I ask what it is? Ooh. Is this peppermint? Chocolate, marshmallow, and mint. Ooh. This is gonna make me poop my pants. But it's so tasty. The butt hut is one of the cabins at booty camp. Hey Kev, how's it going? Is this Farmville? Yes, Tree. Yes, absolutely. Tree, if you wanna hop on Palia, you can play Farmville with me. Ooh, I'll try it. Well, wait, does it have gluten in it? Big B cookie butter. Currently, every ingredient used in Big B beverages is gluten-free with one exception, the chocolate chip cookie used in the chocolate chip cookie cream freeze. Huh. Huh. Yeah. That's tasty in a coffee kind of way. This is tasty in a sugar kind of way. Yeah. Can't believe you didn't already. The booty barn, the derriere dorms. The butt hut is the communal lodge. That's where we eat our meals. Yeah. It's where we eat our meals. It's where we where we play cards late at night after hours. The rump rotunda. Oh my goodness. Incredible. So we're gonna rebrand GoopCon as Booty Camp Boot Camp 2025. Built out on the butte. Perfect. I guess Derriere Dorm is the actual dorms. Booty Barn is their calf and activities place. Wait, the acid dorm. That feels a little bit on the nose. I gotta put some stuff away. Gotta put away all these potatoes I've been holding on to. Oh, I'm just gonna sell that. Sell that too. Sell that. We'll hold on to that. We'll keep the star meats. Get rid of everything else. Storage full. Ah, heck. Not again. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is just the normal lettuce that looks like this. That's wild. The posterior parlor. That's incredible. I don't think you can say that you eat out at the butt hut. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, like, Acitorium doesn't sound like auditorium or anything like that. Like, it sounds like we, like, at least rump rotunda, posterior part, booty bar, like all of these things, like, alliterate in a sensible way, right? Right? Astrium like atrium, that's closer. There's gotta be the Colbuttic cabin. Wait, that's great. Ah. I feel like the place that you eat is still just called the mess hall, is that? Or the Derriere Diner? I don't know. I would hang out at the Rump Rotunda. I would eat a rump roast at the Rump Rotunda. The mess hall? That's what it's called. That's a military name. The sphincter style front door? Oh god. I don't want to know about the engineering behind that. Glute gala. Or like the glute gallery, right? Like that's where you do like your arts and crafts, right? The glute gallery. Derriere Drive. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. The Astrodome. That's it. Kev figured it out. That's the indoor sports facility. We solved it. Way to go, everybody. Life is strange, y'all. Y'all ever think about that, like, this is me doing my job right now? The cheeks go Bombay. Wait, Bombay is so good. Yeah, May, I feel like you live in a loft-style apartment above the glute gallery. Yeah. Like, I feel like the bathrooms are just like the Goop Trooper poopers, right? Hang on, I gotta head down to the Trooper poopers. Rachel, welcome in. You've entered at a strange time. Eat something. I need to like do a little bit of storage maintenance, but I super duper duper don't want to. Super duper duper don't want to. Honestly, I should probably sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, let's just sell all this poop. We'll keep 100 stack. Do I still have like hecka cabbage? I do. We can sell a bunch of cabbage. Let's sell this down to 100. I guess those are cabbage seeds. Oh my goodness, I have 1,500. Yeah, my goodness. Let me just free up some space real quick. Holy. I mean, I can use some of it. Get some gardening metals just for running around in a circle spreading poop on the ground. That's how you know you're a professional. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I guess I can plant some things too. If I'm holding the seeds, might as well. There we go. That frees up a little bit of space. So silly. Everything's gonna be fertilized forever. I still missed a spot. I could just put like 100 on each square. The cheeked up chateau. Snark, can I say, You have a talent for this. What about a place that serves coffee and desserts, and it's the Cake Cafe? I really like Bum Bay as a waterfront. Fanny Farms. So I'm told that across the pond, Fanny doesn't mean butt. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that one. I found my abode. Can we get you like a nice sign for your house, Spartan, that says welcome to the Cheeked Up Chateau? Posterior Park, Butt Bistro. I'm dying at Cheeky Peaks. That's where we do our, like a rock climbing and. Yeah. So Ash, when I worked at a summer camp, there was a guy that I worked with from England. His name was Jordan. Really good dude. But one of the first weeks there, a kid was walking on a dock and slipped and landed on their butt. And he was lifeguarding nearby, and a counselor like ran up and was like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" And they're like, "Yep. I just fell on my fanny. I landed on my fanny," or something like that. And my buddy from the UK was like, "What did that child just say?" Like, are they okay? Should they go see a doctor or something? It was fantastic. All right, let's sell a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna have enough space to sell all this poop. How much does a stack of this sell for? 500. That's some good money there. It's like I've got stocks in poop. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll throw some more in there. Pretty sure I can just store all this stuff now. I'm gonna hold on to the poop so I can sell it later. You know? There we go. Perfection. The Caboose Cafe, the Keister Cafe. You've gotten to the investment portion of the paperclip game? Oh my goodness. Oh, I have mail. Oh, yo, it's almost 1 p.m. Okay, I got my lucky coin. We should probably do a lunch break here soon. Should I? Look, I'm gonna give y'all the option. I'm gonna let y'all vote for what I do on the lunch break. Do I do words on stream, or do I roll up a new cookie clicker account? The Heiny House. I've called this as my Paige lives in the Heiny House. Noted. Write that down on the roster, somebody. Should this be the theme of our community Minecraft server? Should we make this happen? Baked buns for a bakery. I love that. Baked Buns Bakery and Cake Shop. I think cake is a really funny nickname for butt. Especially because like when I was in high school, cakin' meant like making out. But now I'm like, why are people making out with their butts? What's going on? What's going on, youth of today? Tiny houses for the counselors? Is Paige a counselor? At the Goop Troop booty camp? It did, yeah. It was not like a long while. But yeah, Kaken was making out. lingo down south by you is very different. I think it might also be worth acknowledging that the demographic in my school was probably a little bit different from yours, Spartan. I went to an inner city school. Check DMs about things when you have a moment. Oh, that poll is about to end. You guys can vote on what I do for my lunch break here. Hit that poll. Hit that poll. Oh. Mace gave me the details on how to do the Palia coin thing for Throne. Cookie Clicker with 7 votes. Okay, all right. Let's do it. For the record, I'm very proud of my puns today. Snark, you should be. I'm behind on work. Can we like get Snark a medal of some sort? You did great work today. Let me tell you, you did great work today, Snark. Do I need to get the Steam version of Cookie Clicker? Oh, it's $5? Is there any advantage to playing it on Steam? It's worth it? Okay. I trust you. I trust you implicitly and explicitly. Okay. Perfect. Y'all wildin' out here with your Steam installs of Cookie Clicker. I remember being in college and learning about Cookie Clicker and like specifically setting up my laptop so that it would run all day while I was away at class and all night. Okay. Here we go. Are there settings? Options. Can I full screen this bad boy? That volume is fine. Fancy graphics on. Can I full screen? I don't think I can full screen it. I've never heard of this. I'm very excited. Okay, so it's very simple. Let me show you how it works. I'm gonna do it in this screen, I think. I'm bummed there's not a true full screen. Okay, so here's how Cookie Clicker works. You click the cookie. You get a cookie. It has a lo-fi hip-hop soundtrack? Okay, this is fresh. This is not my music. This is the in-game music. Okay, so you just click. You just click and click and click and click and click and click and click. But look now, over here, I can buy a cursor. And that will click for me. 0.1 times every second. So my clicking game, eventually, I don't have to click much anymore at a certain point. I'm gonna try to get so that it's at 1 per second. Is the music a little bit loud? We can turn it down. It will be like I'm gonna go take a lunch break, so like I'll let it play itself, and then I won't be talking over it or anything like that. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, let's get a bunch of cookies here. So I'm gonna need 10 of these, right? Yeah. Now I feel like we need Nick and Schmidt arguing about you give me I give you cookie, give you cookie. the cookies that you click are the currency to upgrade. So it's like a self-feeding thing, right? 53 here. Okay, now I've got 10 cursors. So this will give me 1 cookie per second. But if I click my way up to a grandma, yeah, we need to get grannied. We need to get grannied. So let me get 100 cookies here. Now we've got a grandma working for us. This is actually wild to see in 1440. It's so wide. Granny finally working with Goop. Yeah, if the Granny and Visage worked like this, my life would be so much easier. I do like to... Oh. And then you get upgrades up here where you can make things more effective. So the mouse and cursor are twice as efficient. That's really helpful. It cost me 100 cookies. Cheaper than a grandma. These produce 1 per second. So this is actually a more efficient choice. I do like to buy things in 10s once I get 10 of them. So that'll take 1,000. So I'm going to get that. Now we're making 3 cookies a second. Look at us go. Let's get ready to get grannied. It's insane in 4K. That's wild. Goop is my only Blue Sky follower, and therefore I can post as if he's a captive audience and assume he'll see it. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to like be on top, super on top of checking that regularly, but like I'm going to try. I'm going to try because I don't like Twitter. 500. Mouse and cursors are twice as efficient. We're going for that, especially because I'm doing a lot of manual clicking right now. Once I get some grannies under my belt, I'll go do lunch. Look at how fast I'm making cookies though. Look at this. Look at that count go up. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour marathon and design one of these silly booty facilities every hour. That's exceptional. I love it. Oh, holy moly. Were you taking notes on all of that, May? Wild. Just don't come up with any more. I told you I was. I probably missed some message. I definitely missed some messages in there. Y'all were popping off. Okay, let's get a cookie farm. Another grandma. Now we're really cooking. 14 cookies a second, plus whatever I can cook. And my clicks are doing 4 per click. You just ignored me though. I'm sorry. It's not that I ignored you. It's that I just can't always keep up. I try my best. I try my best. Could proclaim wild statement. It's true. Sometimes I'm in focus mode, y'all. Not often, but sometimes. I might stream a little bit long today. If my energy level is good, I might stream a little bit long today because I've kind of got the leeway with my schedule. I'm going to get some more grandmas here. 1 more grandma. 352. Easy money. Easy money. 22 cookies per second already. We're cruising. Thank you. May, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You have over 1 million inches of wire. Oh, for your paper clips. My goodness. Okay, so I've got a small army of grannies. Oh, I can upgrade my grandmas, so they're twice as efficient. Let's go. 32 cookies a second. Have a good lurk, May. I will also be lurking soon. Paper clips is another cookie clicker-esque game. I gathered that by looking at it. Okay, I think I'm going to get 10 more cursors here. Yeah, my cursors are making 8 cookies per second. My grandmas are making 20 cookies per second. My farm is making 8 cookies per second by itself. So this is a 1-to-20 ratio farms to cursors. That's pretty impressive. How much does this next upgrade cost? 5K? How's the sleepy cool dad today? Sleepy. Red Zero, how are ya? How's your Tuesday going? I've gotten some caffeine in me and a painkiller, and I'm doing much better, but I was struggling for a second there. I've caught a second wind here. I'm about to go eat some lunch and come back. Yellow, red, blue, purple. Except a lot nerdy. That's the vibe that it gave at first glance. So it's, oh, wait, what is that? Oh, golden cookie. Frenzy. Cookie production time 7 for 1 minute and 17 seconds. Let's go. News, births of, oh wait, your cookies are talked about for miles around. Y'all, did you know that my cookies are talked about for miles around? Oh yeah, we're farm gaming now. Look at that. Also, just all of the cookies in the background. It's so good. On the job boards today. I hope it goes well. You had some interviews recently, yeah? How'd those go? How'd you feel about them? Goop's cookies bring all the boys to the yard. Well, that's the truth. Okay, let's, can I get, yeah, 10 farms. Upgrade our grannies. At 12K, we'll have mines. We're making 896 cookies per second already, y'all. We're freaking cruising here. I'm gonna upgrade things as they come up before I get a mine. Because we get to mine super fast here. Let's go 10 more cursors, because I can. I could go 10 more grannies, too. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. This is incredible. This is a free-to-play browser game, by the way. So if you go look up Cookie Clicker, from what people said in the chat, it sounds like there's maybe some more functions with the Steam version, but it's also only $5. So I might just like keep this running and then we can bring it up for BRBs or whatever. Benamix, I've had a few phone calls and in-persons, but no offers yet. The world keeps turning and so must I. I love that perspective for you. Like, genuinely. We're here for you. We support you. We got you. Thank you for being here. I know how tough job hunting can be. It can be really demoralizing, so I'm glad that it sounds like you're in a good place perspective-wise. DB floor time temporarily. Y'all want in? And I'm going to use that as my permission to go on mute. Maybe I lay on the floor a little bit while my sketty microwaves. So thank you all for being here. I'm going to mute my gross mouth sounds. If you see me on camera, feel free to... I'm going to mute my mic so you don't hear my gross mouth sounds. That was a half-baked sentence. Yeah, if you see me on camera, please feel free to chat at me in the chat. I would love to chat back at you. If I'm not on camera, I'm just in the other room doing floor stuff, probably. Thanks for letting me have a little lunch break. Love you guys. BRB. And I'll send you some nudes, Spartan.
I like you?
right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everybody stay super duper calm. Be calm. Be calm. Everybody no, we don't need to, no panic. Just nobody panic. Just how are we all doing? How are we feeling after a little lunch break? I feel like my headache just started coming back. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab one more painkiller. Everybody, while I'm gone, continue not panicking. I'll be right back. I'm back. There's a pyro la in the chat. Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Continue to panic. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, I can just 1% everything. Or I could make my factories twice as efficient. One factory costs... Wait, these make... 2,080. This is buying... Oh, wait. The 1% is better. 1% of... One percent of 8,294 is like 82.94, right? Yeah. It's better to get more stuff. Better to get a bank before a factory because they just do more. Yeah. Goose juice, nice catch on that pyrola. Pyrola. I used to drive a Toyota Pyrola. I'd fight off a seagull to defend your lunch, but I'm not going to listen to you. That's fair. Honestly, understandable. Oh. Man, having a headache is the worst. Even if it's just a little one. That is just so miserable. I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm just gonna move this to another screen. I'm just gonna move it off screen. And then, back to it later. Okay. I'm pretty sure that game should not draw enough on my GPU to make it so I can't play Palia. Oh, goodness. Wait, that's not what I wanted. All right, I'm opening Palia back up. Play a little bit more today. Ooh. Yeah, having a headache is just like the worst, actually. It's just blah, It's just blah. Oh. Every time I want to focus on something, it just takes over. Okay, I just need this painkiller to kick in, and we should be okay. Let's jump back into this. I will also throw some music back on. There we go. Don't know what else I'm having for lunch, but I'm making French fries for sure. That sounds great. I freaking love French fries. I'm a huge French fry appreciator. I'm a big potato appreciator. Please ignore the DM on Instagram. I sent it to the wrong person. Well, if you wouldn't have said anything, I wouldn't have known because I don't check my Instagram DMs, but now I feel like I have to. Oh my gosh, so many swear words. I've never seen such vulgar language. What is this? What do you mean you sent that to the wrong person, Rachel? I feel like I'm the right person for that. I feel like I'm the right person for that. Can I show you? Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. I got a DM on Instagram last week that was somebody with art in their name, and they said, "Hi, I hope you're doing well. I just saw your stream on Twitch and needed to ask you something related to that." And I responded, "Sure, as long as you're not trying to sell me art," because like that's what people do. Like if you're getting a cold message on Twitch and your streamer, or on any of your social medias and your streamer, 99% of the time that's what it is. It's somebody just trying to like cold message you about art. They said, "Sure, as long as you're not trying to sell me art," and they sad reacted it and then said, "I am frowny face broken heart." Oh no. Oh goodness. It was not May. It was some rando that I did not recognize. It was not May. May has integrity. Wait, May, you have integrity, right? I wasn't just imagining that. I gotta water these plants and sell these weeds to local youths. Oh, I missed one. Hey. Hey. There we go. I think it just hit 6 o'clock. In game, for the record. I only send you memes. I have some integrity. If you send me memes on Instagram, I do not check my Instagram, just so you know. I like the idea of checking my Instagram, but I never do because I'm a bad person. Wait, some of this corn is fully grown. That was really quick. I was gonna say I'm gonna run out of water here soon, and then immediately I did. Accidentally set up a meme. It was a lovely meme. It was a perfect meme, some would say. Nothing's fine, I'm sure. Ooh. I stopped at some point. I have like a backlog of messages from people that I don't use Instagram. There are better places to send me memes. Discord, really, like if you want to make sure that I see something, Discord is the place because I have all notifications turned on for that. For real on frog, no cap. Wait, this corn's not fully grown. Oh, okay, never mind. But that's what I was seeing. Hold. I don't have any seeds on me. That one's just gonna stay. Okay. Sell some weeds to local youth. Sell some poop. That's it. That's my whole life right now. Goop, would you like to buy a meme? I don't have the funds for that. I don't have meme buying kind of money. At least they were honest, right? Like that makes me feel like at least they weren't a bot too. Like I run into plenty of bots. I spend so much time just trying to keep like bot cold callers out of the Discord. Too much work. Can I have some French fry? Yeah, can we all, let's all, maybe that's what I'll do on Friday, is we'll have a French fry party where we all just eat French fries. There's it'll be a 12-hour stream of just eating French fries. No speaking. Nothing else. Just French fries. 12 hours. We can do this. Oh, love me some Cajun seasoning. Some Cajun fries are bomb. I will accept all kinds of potato French fries at our potato French fry party on Friday. Just remember, sweet potatoes are not potatoes, so only real potatoes. No imposters.
Have I got a story for you?
Anything I can lend you a hand with? I just want to talk to you. We got another Bari Boys song stuck in my head. Don't tell anyone this, but sometimes I smith to the beat of their songs.
If you ever
Aw,
need a hand,
she likes a good boy band. What's my relationship looking like with Sifu? We're getting there. We're working. We made like this much jump. It's gonna take a few more days before Sifu loves us. Yo, what about sweet potatoes? It's a no from me, dog. It's a no from me. I don't want to gatekeep anybody else from enjoying sweet potatoes. You can enjoy sweet potatoes if you want to. But like you can also enjoy Pepsi if you want to. That doesn't mean it's better. Well, chat just unfriended me. Goop got canceled again. Goop's getting canceled again. You thought you couldn't do it, but he did it again. Yeah, let's hot pot it up, brother. The stream is getting spicy. Cancel command when? I mean, I've thought a lot about it. Oh boy, I could just have oops all fish. YOLO. Can I get 3 fish, 3 crabs, 3 shrimp? Does that count? I don't know if it does, honestly. I don't think it's worthwhile to try for it either, but we're here. This is the closest I'll ever get. Right? Thank you. Thank you, K-Blade. The fact that I still remember it after months and months and months is a testament to its earworminess. Is your earworminess. I don't know why. I kind of sounded like Sebulba in that moment from Star Wars. Any Sebulba fans in the chat? And I just want to play Cookie Clicker all day now. Should I leave my stream up overnight with just Cookie Clicker running? We're at an impasse. Just made a banger kale salad. That sounds lovely. Sebulba is the sweet potatoes of Star Wars characters. You're right. He sucks. I know they say Goop tries too hard. Oh, it counted as two groups of 3. Okay, so it does work. I just accidentally won. Insult to sweet potatoes. Some people deserve insults. Thank you, Goose Juice. I would like to get as deep down as I possibly can. What? Somebody sniped my spot? I hate it when people do that. People are butt cheeks sometimes. It looks like there's a spot open here. Wait, there's not even 4 people at this table. Huh? Why? What? Huh? Yo, Azalea, you trying to play? I don't. Okay, here. This is the final. This is the final stance. This is the final stance. Some people deserve insults. This is the final stance. I feel like sweet potatoes are acceptable. Like sweet potato fries are acceptable, right? But they're acceptable in the same way that Pepsi is acceptable as a substitute for Coca-Cola. Welcome back, Dan Snail. No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. That's the nature of a live stream, is that people float in and out, and we love that. Animal style. But I feel like, yeah, that's actually, it's the perfect analogy for me. I feel like, for me personally, and you guys can feel your own way, you can enjoy Pepsi if you like, but sweet potatoes feel like the Pepsi of the potato world. Yeah, animal style. In and out, in and out. Animal style, in and out. Yo, there's a Thepelmise in the chat with a cuteness value of 78! Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, nice snipe, cat. Like sweet potatoes, but they gotta be seasoned. That's like, I like Pepsi, but I need it mixed with alcohol. That's not true, for the record. I'm not opposed, but it's also not true. Bing, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom. But like if I went to a place and they were like, oh, they've got fries, and I ordered them, and then they were like, are sweet potato fries okay? I'd be like, I guess. Same way that if I ordered a Coke and somebody was like, is Pepsi okay? I'd be like, I guess. I'd be really dramatic and indignant about something that ultimately has very little say in how my world operates. If you put Pepsi in alcohol, I will come haunt you. Wait, why we're putting Pepsi in alcohol but not alcohol in Pepsi? I feel like we got it backwards a little bit here. I guess I'm gonna take this. Double down on Shromp. Only drink Pepsi Max. I don't think I've had Pepsi Max. Yeah, it's true. Nobody ever says Jack and Pepsi. Nobody ever says Jack and Pepsi. Never the twain shall meet. I know there are some big stands for cherry Pepsi out there. I feel like if you expect sweet potatoes to be an alternative to potatoes and cook them that way, you'll be disappointed. You have to cook it in a way that suits it. But then, like, what defense do you have for sweet potato fries? Because they're prepared the same way as French fries, as potato French fries. Like, yeah, I can understand that, like a sweet potato like casserole or whatever. Like that's the proper format for, like, if you did the same thing with a potato, it would be bad, right? I don't know. I probably like au gratin sweet potatoes would be weird. But like sweet potato fries are prepared the same way as regular French fries. I'm not here for it. I'm just not here for it. You know what I am here for? Sriracha mayo. I'm super duper here for sriracha. Not sriracha mayo. Sriracha ketchup. Sorry. I'm not gonna be mad about a sriracha mayo. I'm less anti-mayo than I was when I was a young warthog, you know? But sriracha ketchup rips. Seasoned sweet potato fries with cinnamon and sugar. I can respect that, but that's not always how it's done. I like church fries. It's kind of like funeral potatoes is a thing. Church fries sounds like funeral potatoes. Sriracha mayo was an amen for me, but I don't think I've tried sriracha ketchup. They make Heinz makes a jalapeno ketchup now that's real good. Spicy sweet potato bowl with sour cream or Greek yogurt. I'm gonna throw out another food hot take here. I think we should put sour cream in more things. I've heard of Kewpie mayo, but I've never had it. I've never had it. I'm not a huge mayo boy. I've only in my more recent adult life come to accept mayo. I think I was definitely on the I was definitely in that place of like when you're a kid and you don't understand what something is, you immediately balk at it. And like mayo looks gross to me. But I do understand its place now. Once I understood like that it like what it was. I think before I thought it was like a very synthetic thing and I didn't understand that it was eggs, oil, and acid. Like once I made my own mayo, I think I became accepting of it. I was like, okay, this is a legit thing. I understand it now. Greek yogurt, sometimes you can't tell the difference with the sour cream. Yeah. I'm a pretty, I'm not gonna say a huge Greek yogurt fan, but I do like a good Greek yogurt. I'm here for it, for sure. And again, I think like a young man Goop would not be about it with the Greek yogurt. Because like the yogurt that you get when you're a kid has so much sugar in it, right? It's just like all sweetness. And I think that's hard to transition out of. Ooh, I would take those rolled meats, yeah. Give me that. There's an ad break coming up in just about a minute and a half. This is your last chance to subscribe to twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk to avoid those ads. Also, if you do watch the ad, thank you very much. It's very helpful for the channel. And also, we will just be playing more Hot Pot and probably talking about food. Why did I get rid of something else instead of that weird random meat that I had? I don't know. I need one morel mushroom. I was for sure a Go-Gurt kid. I have Go-Gurts in my fridge right now, and they're not for my child. They're the off-brand Aldi version, so they are technically Moo tubes, but point stands. One morel mushroom. That's all I need. How do we all feel about sushi? It's growing on me. I like the idea of sushi. I have not been a fish person my entire life. Sushi is like my one exception where I will open my heart to fish. Yeah. I was a no fish sushi kind of girly for a second there when my wife started taking me to the sushi place that's in my hometown. And then I went to Las Vegas a few years ago, and my dad got some sushi with some really nice ahi tuna on it. And I tried that in a moment of bravery, and I was like, this is great. The fish doesn't taste super fishy. I'm about that. And so that's kind of like my go-to. Water. I don't think I've ever had eel. That scares me a little bit. Like an entirely from an unfounded place. Like there's no reason for the concept of eel to scare me. It's not like it's live and wriggly while I'm consuming it, you know? I would probably try it in good company. Yeah. Why are they... Wait. Somebody was trying to like say what they need in the chat. Like why are... What? I also need red mushroom danaflor. This is a competition, my friend. We're not just going to hand you what you need. Now that's going to make me want to not discard what you need. Had a girls' day last week where we went and got sushi. It was so good. That sounds lovely. The unless emote is very good. I don't eat fish or meat anymore, but growing up I ate a lot of different things, including eel, and eel is good. Ah. That's very fun. I'm going to take this just because I know they're going for the red one. Like, hopefully that pops up first. I've never been a fish person. I've never enjoyed fish. But I had a fish stick phase when I was a kid where I just ate a ton of fish sticks. And I've talked to a few people about this, and like I've heard from other people that people who don't eat fish, like a good amount of people who don't eat fish had fish stick phases when they were kids too, which is very, very interesting to me. My only thought is like fish sticks are so far from like eating actual fish. Like they're so incredibly processed. But yeah, there was a small... Well, come on. They're just going to win. You just gave them what they need to win. You could have given me what we need to win. I'm taking it. YOLO? YOLO. I'm going to be petty. They're so incredibly processed though. There was like a time where my parents just had like a bunch of fish sticks in the chest freezer in the basement all the time for me. You should try monkfish. Are they like especially devout types of fish? Or we should all introduce Goop to eel. How you gonna do that, Dan Snail? What does this mean? Arda Demacia. Translate. I want to know if they're insulting me. Oh, it takes too long, they said. Okay. Hello, Goop. This is Eel. The sweet potato guy. Never. There's my win if it gets around to me. This is my win right here. Come on. Hey. Bow, bow, bow. I'm so glad that I ended up winning that. I don't want to play with that Danaflor person again. They were not nice. I think my monkfish might be my favorite non-vegan thing I've ever had. Ah. Goop meat, eel meat, goop. I can't think of the last time that I had sushi. It's been quite a while. You know what? There was one day earlier this year where T got us sushi like in the middle of the day, and it was like it was like a day where my tummy was upset and I was like, sushi is not it, but I'm grateful you got me a thing. I felt so bad. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, threw your butt in the air and said, I'm sorry. Wait, why is nobody at this table? There were people standing around. Oh, okay, we got somebody. 20 seconds. I just really want to pull more plushies from the wheel. Part of me wants to do like just play as many Hot Pot games as I can in one day and then just like do 50 spins on the wheel in a row and see what I get. I wonder, like, there has to be... I could math it out. That was good. Good first go. I need not these ones, but the pot sticker ones. Just have a hot pot day. This is why, like, I wish that, like, most every day that I play ends up being kind of a hot pot day. All right, I just need one thing of mushrooms. Because, like, I do gravitate here at night. I do wish that the hot pot tables were just open all day. Like, even if it was just like 1 day a month. 1 day a month, they were like, hot pot is open all day long. No restrictions. I just want to slam games until my eyes bleed, you know? Oh, yo, also my tattoo sleeve, still kind of around from the 24-hour stream. A lot of them, like one of them came off pretty much immediately. Most of them stuck around a little bit. This is like what, 3 days later, 2 days later? You can still tell what most of them are. This one with the cat on the moon, the first one that I put on, actually stayed really well. Make actual hot pot live on stream. What one for the beard options? No shave until January. So we're gonna get a little bit beardy here. There is a Sistafleur in the chat! Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Barton, you're not off work today, right? Just not a lot of meetings today? Ah, there you go, Ashvara. I know exactly what you did there. I'm just bad at work today. Better than mad at work. Wait. Is it? Give me the multi-mushroom. Give me the multi-mushroom. I should have taken the bright shrooms. That would have been better. Why have I made 1 billion paper clips? Ah! Oh, there's the multi-shroom. There it is. There she is. You guys, you're like a virus. You're like, this is ruining my life. I need to share it with more people. Oh, I like that outfit. That's a very fun witch outfit. Oh, I feel like I'm so close to buying more Palia coins. Spin that wheel. I'm gonna spin it, what, 4 times? 3 times? Ingredients prize bag. Fireworks prize bag. Gold prize bag. No more wheel spins. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you see him roll over? That was adorable. The pets in this game are too cute too. Dear Palia, please stop being so cute. Love, Goop. Some jackbutt grated cheese right into the air fryer. Oh no. Oh no. Is it a website for solutions? Thank you for clapping. Thank you. I've only made 100 million, but I am deep in the investment angle for lots of dollary dues. Y'all are wildin' out here. Okay. Oysters. Fireworks. Gold. We'll open the oysters as well. Maybe we get a pearl out of it. We got a green pearl. Ooh. We take a green pearl. We love it. Lifetime earnings over 3 million, so fairly new into it, but I have all the strategic modeling maxed out to get Max Yomi to improve the risk. You're just making things up now, Spartan. You're just making things up to make fun of me, right? Breaking out the bench pin and jeweler saw again. Wish me luck and safety. Yeah, especially safety, homie. Be good. Make good choices. Be safe. I think we go back to Bahari. I think we go back to Bahari. Or maybe should I try to get the one beetle plushie on the mines in Kalima? See you later, Sernuk. Just kidding. There are literally 0 copper nodes in this world. They do not exist. After that ladybug did you dirty, yes. Yeah, I tell you what. I tell you what, the most uncatchable ladybug. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I could also hit up the rummage piles in both places. That would be a good idea. I'll take the spice sprouts while I'm here. They're good for cooking. Seriously though, how are there not... How are there no nodes? I need 25,000 creativity to double the... What do these things mean? You're just making up words. I've been making up words at the top of my lungs, at the tip of my tongue. There's one. My goodness. Play the game and find out. No, I'm too scared. Send nodes. Yes, please. Please send nodes. Oi.
Wait, no. What?
Yo.
Don't mind me. Just leaving this here at you. All right, back to work.
Andy, thank you for the 25. Don't worry, you can set it there. We'll keep it safe for you. It'll be here for you when you get back. I hope you're having a good day. Enjoy work. I hope it's smooth. I hope you get a $60 an hour raise today. Got some silver ore, but no buggies. Oh, this one just spawned in front of me. I said send nodes and the game literally sent nodes. Love that. Change light bars to green. Beautiful. It matches Bulbasaur so well. Look at that. That was fantastic. Thank you for changing the color of the lights, Dan Snail. So maybe for my birthday stream on Friday, we do some Minecraft. Some Minecrafting. Any on the beach? I still haven't finished my bundles either. I should probably do that at some point. At some point. That's why I chose the green. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's a good one. I think my favorite original starter is Squirtle, but in pretty much every generation... no, that's not true. Now that I think about it. I think I do tend, on average, to gravitate towards grass types. Like, for starters, for sure. Like, Rowlet, that's my boy. Freaking love Rowlet. Grookey, I would literally... Grookey might be my favorite starter of all time, actually. Just to put that out there. Is this a rummage pile? It is! My Minecraft account was apparently disabled due to the change in Microsoft, and their emails went to my spam filter. I guess I'll have to buy it again if you make a server. Oh, jeez. You know what? My account might be disabled, too. But not because of that, because they sent me a million emails about it, and I was like, these are annoying, and I just ignored them. Hey, we got a recipe for a bench. Look at that. I saw a node over here, so I'm going to go hit that. Hit that node. Feraligatr is my boy, even though the move to 3D made him goofy looking. I can respect Feraligatr. I was, Feraligatr is Cyndaquil and Trico, right? I was a Cyndaquil boy. I was a Cyndaquil kiddo. For sure, for sure. For real on Frog, no cap. Oh, was it Chikorita? You're right, it was Chikorita. Still a Cyndaquil boy. Chikorita was good, though. I like Chikorita. Trico was with Torchic. There are no bugs in these. Bugs do not exist anymore. Not even a little bit. Okay, well. Take some mining achievements, I guess, in lieu of that which we seek. My brother chose Cyndaquil, so I had to choose Totodile by lot. That's fair. That's understandable. I think my brother chose Totodile, so... I was the Cyndaquil to his Totodile. Wait, Goose Juice, you're not my brother, are you? It's true. Pokemon laws are pretty strict. You gotta be careful of them, you know. I feel like they added to the animation for Broken Rocks. I might be wrong. It feels like there's a little bit more going on there now, and I'm not certain if that's true or not. You don't think you're my brother? Okay, cool. Cool. Because if you were, like, you should probably be working your job right now. Hey, there's one. Oi, you, Bob. What if I get the plushie first try? Oh, I really thought I did for a second. I really actually, because two things popped up. I was like, oh! Oh, there's another one. They heard me talking crap. They're like, sorry, we'll get you some beetles, Mr. McGurg. Look, I love my brother. But if you had deceived me for this long, one, that would be a very my brother thing to do, but two, go back to work. You have a mortgage to pay, my dude. Literally, the game heard me talking smack and was like, it's oops all Beatles now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What if all music was cats? What if every music was made by cats? I'm unhurt, but I'm starting to really think that none of the tools my professor gave me are supposed to be used on steel because nothing is working. Oh no. I'm glad that you're not hurt. Let's keep it that way. Any safety homies in the chat? I don't even know if you can get beetles from these ones. No safety homies in the chat? Have you heard of a rap group called Run the Jewels? They have a cat album. I have heard of Run the Jewels, in fact. I didn't know they had a cat album. I have not listened to a lot of them. I think I watched their Tiny Dusk concert. I saw Thundercat in concert once, and he did a song where he just did a lot of meowing. That was a wild experience. F. OSHA. May, no! My goodness. These artists out here just thinking they can flaunt the laws. Oh, a sense of belonging. I yearn for it, just like the children's yearn for the mines. How do I integrate and become... Wait, what did that say? How do I integrate and become part of a culture without losing the authentic parts of myself and where I come from? Oh, we're getting deep. I'm safe enough. No, you're not, May. OSHA policies are written in blood. There's a reason they exist. Oh, I love a good Tiny Desk concert. Yeah, for real. Look into Triangle Shirtwaist. If you want to know why OSHA's important, that thing is that is terrifying. And that would happen in the middle of just like New York City. Bonkers. Be safe, everybody. I've told this story before. I was doing an orientation for a new hire one time, and I was going through like, you know, here's a number of policies that we have, and just so you know, like these policies come from either the Department of Health and Human Services, or the CDC or OSHA, and like it would list on the slide CDC. Health and Human DHHS, Department of Health and Human Services, and OSHA. And I would say, yeah, these things come from the Centers for Disease Control, the Department of Health and Human Services, or OSHA, whatever that stands for. Like, that was my joke, was like, who knows what OSHA stands for? And I had a new hire one time who, like, I said that to, and they go, oh, it's the Operational Safety and Health Administration or whatever. And I was like, oh, yeah, it is. And they're like, my grandpa founded OSHA. And I was like, what? And she goes, yeah, we thought he was lying about it for a long time. He always told us that he helped found OSHA, but like we never had any proof or anything. And then when he died, when he passed away, and we were cleaning up all of his stuff, we found all of these pictures of him, like, with all of the founding members of OSHA and like all of this documentation that, yeah, sure enough, he sure did help found OSHA. And I was like, wow, I've been making this joke for months, and this is the most specific response to this that ever could have happened. Yeah. And it's so funny too that like their whole family was like, oh yeah, Grandpa's talking about how he founded OSHA again, and then, oh wait, no, he was correct. It was true. John OSHA III? Radium Girls is also a wild story. You're wearing safety glasses. You're safe enough. I just think the tools are meant for softer materials in real jewelry like copper, brass, silver, and gold. Just because it's small enough for the job didn't mean it's right for the materials. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. OSHA never does anything anyway. That's so untrue, though. Have you seen that video of the guys at a construction site where there's like a ladder going over a hole in the ground, and they have a ladder propped up on top of that, and an OSHA inspector shows up unannounced and is like, what the and he's like, you guys have to take this down right now, like this is super unsafe. And they're like, no, it's perfectly safe, there's no problem. And there's like a guy standing on it at the time. He's like, you have to come out of this hole right now, this is so incredibly unsafe. And all the guys at the construction site are like, no, it's fine, it's safe enough, whatever. And then like as he's saying like a third time, like, no, this is super unsafe, it collapses, and they have to like grab the guy last second and pull him out of the hole. I think about that all the time. Just as nervous about bringing her stuff as I am about hurting myself. For the record, I'm not actually worried about you hurting yourself, but I do know that OSHA guidelines are written in blood. Of all the government agencies, they're maybe the one that I trust the most. They've got the experience. Now we're getting some good bugs. How much do these beetles sell for? How much money am I going to be making here? Oh, the star ones sell for 69 gold. Who would have thought? I want Oreos. Please only purchase OSHA approved Oreos, man. I just need, oh yeah. Am I allowed to post a link? Yeah, go for it. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Oh, yo, we're sharing Oreos? We're sharing our OSHA approved Oreos? Our Oshios? I am once again asking Palia to please implement rock plushies. Look, Palia, I'll say it. If you implement rock plushies, I'll buy an outfit. I will spend real life dollar bucks. I just want a little plushie that's like a node of copper or a node of iron with a smiley face. It's all I've ever wanted since I was a young boy and my father took me into the city to hear a marching band. I don't understand German, but I know what that video says. All right, I'm going to click on this. If it's inappropriate, I'm going to ban ya. Goose juice. So what did I just watch? What did I just experience? What is everyone okay? Do we need to here, let's all recover. Let's all recover from that. Here's 20 minutes of adorable puppies. Let's Is this what we need? So anyway, I started blasting. Please send, I need it for work. Scroll up in the chat and find Goose Juice's original chat there. But are these puppies forklift certified? They're not, and that's why you're not seeing them near a forklift. Because they're smarter than that. They know. Aww. The baby smooches from the puppo. Oh, the birdie snuggles from the puppo. Not yet.
Puppy attack.
This is adorable. That's who I want to be. I want to be swarmed by puppies. Aww. Okay. Now that we've all bleached our brains of the forklift video. One way to go. Swarmed by puppos. I'll take it, you know? Like, if you gotta go some way, it might as well be that. Ooh, I need to eat some food. Puppy brain bleach. When I grow up, I want to be a puppy. I love that for you. When you grow up, I also want you to be a puppy. I want you to get all of your puppy friends. I want you to come hang out with me. Someone is gonna rickroll you? Well, now they're not, because I'm never opening a YouTube video from chat ever again. And that's Goose Juice's claim to fame. Now that we've all trauma bonded over that video, what do you say we go out for schnitzel? I'm doing like 100 quotes a week. That's bonkers. That's too many quotes. Although there was probably a spiked number during the 24-hour stream. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that many. There you go. There you go. Elder Tree's got it on lock. The concept of Goop, you're saying 100 things a week is wild. You're right. It did teach me what not to do. If I end up with a man impaled on the end of my forklift, I should stop using the forklift. Wait, does that mean I'm doing 10 quotes a week? Get in the bag. Get in the bag. So close. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. You for sure say more than 100 things per week. I'm just not always listening. Look, if a goop quotes in the forest and nobody's around to quote it, did it really make a quote? Those were all real life English words that I just said, if anyone was curious. Honestly, you only need to count to 4 for basic rock and roll, so what else would we need? If you can count to 4, you can play in AC/DC, you know? You can play drums in AC/DC. May is actually Jin. I could see that. I could see that. May does talk a lot about how she wants people to die beautifully. I get it. Are we all in AC/DC now? No, but we could be. She tells me that every day. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. May won't stop talking about how she wants people to die beautifully. Welcome to my seminar in advanced gas lamping. I'm your host, Goops McGurk. Now. Spartan, I don't even talk to you every day. May, you send him a letter in the mail every single day that talks about how you want people to die beautifully. Oh, yo, is that a princess ladybug? Yo, come here. Nice. Yeah, baby. That's some good ladybugging right there. I don't like how I said that. No, Cably, it's gas lamping. I don't know where you heard gas lighting from. That's just a weird thing to say. So here's my concern. If I do end up getting this plushie, I don't think, like, my voice is, my throat, my voice is in a place right now where, like, screaming would not be good for it. So if I do get the plushie that I want, I'm going to have to be like, yes, huzzah, woohoo. I just got some Jasper and some Citrine back to back to back to. Super Duper Kyle is a really good rapper. Dude, like my neighbor named Kyle on the Raptors. Jin is a meticulous criminal psychopath who believes murder is art, straight from my games. Yeah. Yeah, that's his whole thing. He's in there's a comic book with him in it. It's the Zed comic if you're looking to read a Marvel comic. It's quite good. That's the one that I have read. I think it's the only one that I've read. I don't think I read the Lux or the Ash one. Using his gun as his paintbrush, Jin creates works of artistic brutality, horrifying victims and onlookers. I find I guess I am Jin. Really? Really? Yeah. Ain't another neighbor who can do it like me. Really? 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 Yeah. Sending a letter every day talking about how you want someone to die beautifully. This is a crime documentary gold mine. That's true. Look, May has sent me a letter in the mail. I can prove it. It's behind me right now. Bug. Just floating there. Menacingly. Not giving me the plushie that I so desire. Related to League of Legends, which means I don't actually care that much. That's exactly what Jin would say. I don't care for your games. I only care for art. Ooh, I got a quartz as well. Okay, this is going to be a little profitable run. Oh, yeah, it's past 6 p.m. We can go hot pot some more. Yeah, I got a few minerals. Look at that. We're doing pretty rockin'. Probably send me at least 2. I could agree to that. Yeah. I think that's probably true. Hot pot, not hot box. You ever heard of hot pot, May? Probably not. It's a really Western thing. What? Hey, wait. It heard my joke and said nar. Hey! What in the heck? How dare it? I'm just trying to get some snackies. Blue the hot ox. D&D is gonna be spicy tonight. Okay. What if instead of D&D you all just play League with me? One for Space Ghost Blanky and one for my book at the very... Oh, yeah. You right. You right. We were talking earlier, Kat, about how I've never had hot pot, and I would like to. Yeah, like I said, May, you've probably never heard of it. You've probably never heard of it. Can you have the hankering to play League on Wednesdays or Fridays? Asking for a friend named Ope, or named Doot. Sorry. Wednesday is my trivia night. Whoop. Oh no! I rolled into a server with no one in it. Help! Help! Are people playing? Are we playing? Are there people? Oh, there's somebody else here. Okay. We get at least one more. That's fine. That's fine. Wednesdays or Fridays. Friday's my birthday. What, you think I want to hang out with my friends on Friday on my birthday? Just skip it. I believe in you, but I really like trivia. It's the only time I get to hang out with Dez. It's like Tuesdays and Thursdays are like the best days for League for me. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? Is that happening to anyone else? Yes, every Friday is my birthday. What's funnier than 30? A lot of things. 30 is a very serious age, May, because I'm a very serious person. Barton, you could also just come down to to my town and play trivia with me on Wednesdays. Since you just told me that you're free, you just did. You just said it. You can't hide from me. Yours is messing up on mobile, but that's kind of normal. Understandable. Yo, this person's name is Cat Queen B. Cat, I didn't know you played Palia. Let's do this thing. You can't find me. You don't know where I live. Well, that's fair. I don't know where anyone lives. Don't age me, bro. But can I tase you? Realize. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't need none of these. Give me something I need, please. How old is the taser? Taser? I hardly know her. Tried once, my old laptop just can't think fast enough. Wait, what did you try once? Tasing? Nudes? Nerds? Okay, we're good on noodles. Probably the smart move is to take the meat here. Give us some options. I really do. I've had such a strong hankering, Spartan, to play like Swain on Summoner's Rift. And so I don't know what to do with my life right now. We'll go for the 3 of a kind. I believe in the meats. You, Mr. Stanley, are gonna lurk while eating pesto pasta dinner. That sounds super tasty. Enjoy your pesto pasta dinner. We used to do, when I worked at the summer camp, one of the like fancy meals that we did was like a pasta bar. Like if we had a group that was like paying for catering above and beyond, we'd do like this pasta bar that had like a bunch of different kinds of pasta and then a bunch of different kinds of like sauces for like toppings for them. And one of them was a really tasty pesto. And like I'm not a pesto girly. I don't identify as a pesto girly. But it was pretty tasty. Oh my god, I would bathe in pesto in totally not a weird way. You know what? Disagree. Make it weird. Embrace your inner pesto weirdo. I believe it. I believe in it. Believe in the meats that believe in you. I believe in being a weird little guy for pesto. I said it. I'm not even ashamed. I'm not even ashamed. Can I get the triple meats, please? I'll add, oh, there it is. Look, ask and you shall receive. I'll add floating ducks made out of meatball or something. I'm so freaking here for that. I love meatballs. I love meatballs. That person, what, they came over here. They moved tables, but like, I'm just gonna move tables with them. Wait, they left my table. Are people avoiding me? What? I think people are avoiding me. What in the heck? Butt to butt in the hut. Butt to butt in the hut. That was a very, playing Train Together with Sassy and Kev and Tux, that was a life-changing experience. We were all so tired. Maybe they're trying to play solo. Why? They're all haters. They're scared of me. That's what I choose to believe. I think, honestly, we did better than I expected. We did not do as well as Jaren and Nisk and I, but I still think we did pretty decent overall. Pretty decent overall. The booty camp motto is butt to butt in the hut. Oh, goodness. Y'all can't be contained, huh? That's a layup. Yeah. Give me that. Spooky Mama. Wait, look at this. This person's name is Spooky Mama 420. Kev, I didn't know that you were in this game. I out pizzaed the hut once, and now the feds are after me. I think you and Jaren and Nisk were more aggressive, so you fell more, but you also went further. Yeah, I think that Nisk and Jaren and I also had a certain amount of like synergy. Like we've played a lot of games together in the past. I think our brains run along similar wavelengths, and that was really good for us. We have the benefit of having collaborated muchly, as the kids say. I guess we'll go for this. We will believe in the Napa cabbage. But we also need a carrot or a potato. But not a corn. Muchly. Very muchly. Oh, there's that. That's what we need. That's what we need. There's an ad break starting in just about 3 minutes. Just so we're all aware. I will take this. I will get rid of the corn. I just need a potato. You know, potato. Honestly, I love the idea of a rubber ducky made of meatball. I love the idea of Plumbat, of you sitting there like carving, like whittling a duck out of a meatball. I could have won if I stuck with the corn, for the record. Potato. League is a tough game. Quote feet. I eagerly await your results. Welcome to today's new series, Will It Duck? Where we answer the question, will it duck? Oh, somebody else won. See, there was no reason to run from me. There was no reason to run from me. I sent Spartan a Snapchat of some nudes, and he replied, hot. So things are getting pretty serious, you could say. They have snowball makers that are rubber ducky shaped? Wait. That's true. There's a heavy population of yes anders here. All my homies are yes anding. You gotta get that for your kid now. Duck snowball maker. Oh my god, it's $8. Oh, they come in a bunch of different shapes. Oh, they're for rice molds, actually. They make them for rice molds. That's neat. Yeah, so you could definitely use this for some meat, for some meatballs, meat ducks. They probably wouldn't cook the most evenly, but incredible. Right, yeah. Yeah, literally anything that you want duck shaped. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to play the game, huh? Give me the shrimp. Give me the shrimp. It'll be interesting. There's going to be a lot of stuff that Space Ghost can do this year that like she wasn't able to do last year, you know? Like the difference between 2.5 and 1.5 is pretty huge. Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. But yeah. Even I mean like her like 6 weeks ago is vastly different than her today. Kids grow so freaking fast. It is bonkers to watch. Capital B bonkers. She's gonna make it through this year. If it kills me. It's wild. I kind of want those things. I guess I'm gonna take this. Oh. Maybe I take a nap today. I don't know if it's possible for me to take a nap today. You know, even when I feel tired, not always possible to take a nap. That was a big yawn I just did. It's just me and Spooky Mama 420 playing this game. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I will take that. I will take either of those straight to the bank. Thank you. So I need either a triple meat or a single steak, and then I need whatever the third fish is. I cannot remember. What's the third fish? Oh, crab claw. It's crab claw. That's right. That's right. The rest of my workday is going to be a sleeper. I'm so sorry. I feel like the only reason I might be able to get away with a nap right now is because I am still so behind on sleep, you know? Like my body might want to catch up a little bit. I guess I saw someone on the internet use the heart-shaped mold to make snow hearts, but they did it to the ends of willow hanging, so they got a tree of snow hearts. Oh, that's really cool. That's really smart. I don't remember that Rachel played Palia under that name, but I'm not actually surprised. I feel like if it were her, she would come in here and say something, right? That's not the meat that I want. Give me the meat which I seek. That's the meat which I seek, though. Oh, that's true. I did know that, actually. Are we friends on Palia, Rachel? Okay, we just need a... Oh, we need a crab claw. That's it. Easy peasy. It was right there. It was right there, right in front of us.
What in the world? Why are
Yo, Relay! Hey!
Too many boys. Too many boys.
Hey!
Everybody listen up. There's a raid on our shore. Grab your weapons. Time to defend board the windows and doors. We need to push these raiders back.
Exclamation
Knock 'em
defends
down
in
to
the chat.
floor. Then we'll throw 'em to
Exclamation
the walls and fire
defends.
cannons galore. We must defend. We must defend. Till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend. We must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Relay, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hey. Hey, friends. Zaz, welcome in. Toaster Wolf, welcome in. Lil Tori Chan, welcome in. Dark Gravity, welcome in. Lightning Jade Jr. 22, welcome in. Your name's fun to say. Lightning Jade Jr. Dark Gravity, welcome. Did I already say that? I think I did. But welcome in, everybody. It's really good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is... Oh, hey, wait. When did Jammy do a $50 dono? Jammy? I can't believe I missed that, whenever that was. Annie made it. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Goopus McGurk. It's really good to see you. The light in front of me is a little bit bright right now because the sun came out. So I look a little bit washed out. I don't always look this way, I promise. But, Hey, welcome in. It's really good to see you. My name's Goop McGurk. I'm a very silly, goofy man if you've never met me before. And I'm so glad that you're here. I got a couple of things going on. I got this game of Hot Pot starting in Palia. Relay, how was your stream? Current me is pretty okay at explaining who I am and what I do. Past me is much better at it. So would we like to watch a raid video where past me will explain to you who I am and what we do here? Would that be good for you? Here's the secret. I'm gonna show it off anyway, so let me pause the music for a second. Yes, as always, I appreciate it. I'm also still playing this game of Hot Pot like while we're doing this. So okay, I'm gonna show you this raid video. I will be back in 59 seconds. That's how long that it takes. And then we can talk a little bit more and we can play some more Hot Pot, and I hope you enjoy. Raid video me, mommy. Heard, chef. Heard. on it, chef. So please enjoy this. And once again, I'm glad you're here. Real life, you need to raid and run. Do your thing. I appreciate you being here so much. And BBGB's favorite Screamo band is probably Big Time Rush. See you in 59 seconds. Hi, friends. I'm Goopus McGurk, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Thanks for letting me show that off. I appreciate it so much. My hair's kind of going crazy today. But thank you again for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Tuesday. We're actually, I just wrapped up my Hot Pot game in Palia. We're about to wrap up the stream over. We'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go for a little bit longer. I've got the time to do it today, for sure. But thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it. The question is, do I go hunt things or do I go slap more rocks or do I do both? Johnny Bravo yet again enters the chat. I gotta get my hair that high. And I also need to put on a bunch of muscle. When I'm, I don't know. I just like running my hands through my hair, especially when I'm like stressed or tired or whatever. And so being very tired today, of course, I'm doing a lot of running my hands through my hair. Oh, let's turn the music back on. Yeah. Let's do that. And then I'm just gonna run over to, well, actually, let's continue with the bug hunting. Let's continue with the bug hunting here. I've seen this game on Steam actually, but I already have HSR. Oh, Honkai Star Rail, gotcha. Yeah, this one considerably different from Honkai Star Rail, as I understand it. This one's not a gacha, luckily. But Palia is a really lovely game. I've said it many times before. Palia feels to me like taking a deep breath. Like everything in this game is designed to be like non-confrontational, just very like pleasingly designed, very thoughtful and mindful. Like there's nothing about it that you can really like lose, you know? Like it's not competitive. It's not designed to hurt you in any way. You can't die. Even the things that are like a little competitive, like Hot Pot, like you still win even when you don't win. It's very nice in that kind of way. And it's just aesthetically a very like pretty game. I really like it quite a bit. Yeah. Very, very good cozy game. This is like the one that I play. I played some Stardew for a little while. That would be another one that I maybe should go back to during December if we're trying to like finish games. I know Stardew just kind of goes on indefinitely, but. And this is, you know, also lovely because it is free to play. There are no bugs anymore. Can I please get some bugs? Can I please get some bugs? Unfortunately, the way that they make money with this game is cosmetics, which is not a problem in and of itself, except that I love all of the cosmetics that they keep putting out. It's a problem. Stardew is very, very good, very cute game. I know Realize played a lot of Stardew over the years. Did you finish the community center? No, I have not. So yeah, maybe that's the thing to aspire to, or to try to get to. I was enjoying Stardew quite a bit, and then Hot Goop Troop Summer started, and I had to break from it, and I haven't gone back to it. I stopped donating to you so I could buy every Palia fit. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of money, Rachel. I wonder, there's got to be like a metric on if you buy every outfit full price, how much it is. We could figure it out. It would take a while, but we could figure it out. Everything else you could argue is post game. That makes sense to me. There are some games that it feels like being able to load the game on my computer or play it, like get a friend to log into it with me is the game, and everything after that is post game, so why not? Did you buy every League skin like me? You do not own every League skin. There's too many of them. Is there a thing that will tell you? Price of all League skins. If you want to buy them all from the shop, you'll need... Wait. Is this current? This was 5 months ago, so it's going to be... It's got to be a little bit more than this. There are 2,148 champion skins in League of Legends. If you want to buy all of them from the shop, you'll need 1,728,246 RP or $9,683. That seems really low, actually. That doesn't sound right to me. Wow, this feels like... This feels like an AI generated article. I don't feel like that can be correct. Yo, Tyro Hot Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Also, Lightning J Jr. 22, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having an absolutely stellar Tuesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Hey, enjoy Helldivers. I've heard good things about that game. I've never played it myself. So many games fall into the category of I've heard so many good things and have not played it myself. It's obtainable. Well, I feel like you can own every available skin, but there are so many like legacy skins that like there's no way to get them anymore. Boom, bow, bow, bow. It's a nice squad game. I've never watched any gameplay. There's a couple of people, like a couple of really big streamers that I follow on Twitter who talked about it when it was big. I also feel like, isn't that the one that like the community got really mad at some of the changes that they made and like they had like a mass exodus of players? People were saying that they really like fumbled the bag on it. Oh, yo, there's a ton of nodes here. Perfect. Mostly lurking, but hello, hope it's a good day. Hey, I appreciate a lurk so much. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and you are absolutely valid. So thank you for being here. I'm having a great day. For as like sleep deprived as I am, today is fantastic. Enjoy playing it with friends, but not alone. Gotcha. There are quite a few games that fall into that category for me. Like, this is fun for me to do with friends, but not necessarily by myself. I think League is getting more and more to that place for me. Like, I don't have a ton of desire to solo grind anymore. At least not right now. I'm kind of on and off with it. Oh, PlayStation blocked it if you didn't have a network account. Gotcha. Yeah. That sounds right. That's what I remember. I remember people being like, this is like the biggest bag fumble they possibly could have made. Are the bugs just not available like at night? Because like none spawned from all of those rocks that I just slapped. Solo grinding is depressing now, right? I feel like I have too many life responsibilities now that like I just feel bad about playing video games for that long. Like honestly, if I were streaming it, I'd probably be okay with solo grinding. Because I do enjoy the like I'm trying to get better by myself, like I'm not worried about another person or whatever, like I'm just trying to do what I can type of deal. But it's funny, I already spend so much time gaming during the day. Sometimes I feel like I can't take time to like play relaxing games, you know, recreational games for myself. Oh, did they fix it? So like they walked that back on the PlayStation account thing? Nice. But I also, like I said earlier, like when I stream League, I'm just like not a very good streamer. Because it's hard to focus on the game and like, okay, so here's what I feel like I would have to do. If I was going to stream League like at all successfully, like for as far as like my personal standards for how my streams should go, which is I want to be like very interactive and like talking with people and everything, I feel like I would have to like solo grind one champion to the point where like I don't have to worry about any of the micro stuff. Like all of that is like second nature to me, which like I've been at that point in the past. I'm not there right now with any champions. But like I would have to get comfortable enough on a champion that I could do all of the small stuff without thinking too hard about it. And I'm just not right there right now. Okay, Swain Brady. That's a good name. I should take that. Sun is at like the perfect angle to just completely wash out my face right now. What is this about? I need to get like a shade for in front of my face. Any more rocks? My job was games I wouldn't want to game outside of it. That's fair. Well, and it's like it's not always the case because like the games that I typically stream are pretty different from the games that like I want to play in my free time, you know? But I also like people's schedules are complicated, right? And like I want to play like 5 stacks and stuff and there's just never people around for 5 stacks. I've played an absurd amount of NAR for the last year. I can load it and not think about the little things, right? It feels good to be in the zone like in that way, but it's also hard to get there with a champion that you like feel good about, you know? Except for when I'm on vacation. Well, here's your solution. Stop taking vacations. Bro, you gotta be on that grind set. I'm actually I'm so anti-grind culture in that kind of way. I hope people understand that I'm joking when I say that. Enjoy your lurk, Dan Snail. I appreciate you. Can I go up here? Have I ever been up here before? I don't think I have. Oh, well, that might be why. Guess I gotta let people know they can't come over and that I won't be visiting in the next couple months. Yeah, that's the solution. I'm pretty sure that's the tagline for League of Legends. Abandon your loved ones. Grind all day. You just got to do a little, just a little tiny bit of abandoning everything else in your life. And you too can be kind of good at a game. Oh, hello, the inside of my mouth. The inside of my skull. But I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Based on how I'm seeing the inside of my skull. And also clipping right through this wall. And also how I can't jump off of this. Hello? Hello? Guess I'm going to hang out on top of Shane's house. Trying to do the opposite, abandon some of my gaming and actually be part of the rest of my life. But bro, the grind set, bro. Don't you understand? I think that's actually one of the things in my adult life that I enjoy the most is like having good boundaries about things. And like I don't always. Like I do just want to stream all of the time forever. Like I don't always have the best boundaries about when I should and shouldn't stream, but beyond that. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a secret room behind this waterfall that I can go into? No. I feel like there should always be a secret room behind the waterfall. Kind of looks like there should be, but extreme first person. Yeah. First person is through the eyes. Third person is over the shoulder. 0th person is behind the eyes? Yo, you ever play a 0th person game? Still working on that one, but it's better than before. I mean, to our previous conversation, we're always working on it all the time, it turns out. And that's a good thing. That is a good thing. A wild Goop amount appeared. It's a Spartan tomb with a cuteness value of 10 exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Where's Tux and Shirley? Tux and Shirley would love this Spartan tomb. 0th person is just inside out. Yeah. Wait till you get to negative 1th person. Negative first person. That's just like all chakras, auras. Whee! You're playing inside the meta narrative of the character. Honestly, I would play a game where you just play as like the emotion characters in Inside Out. That could be kind of fun if it was well executed. Although I guess most games depend their fun on whether or not they're well executed, so. Where are all the bugs? Alright, I'm gonna go all the way to the coast here. I'm also gonna pick up these spice sprouts because I never have enough forageables. Bro, I swear, I just do not get bugs sometimes. They just do not show up for me, bro. All right. I live on this rock now. Welcome to the rock. Okay. Looks pretty good over here. Neat. All right. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it so much. Oh, yo, I said, where's Shirley? And Shirley showed up immediately. I have the power to summon people? Yo, where's Wayne Brady? Didn't work. I was hoping that would immediately summon Wayne Brady to the chat. But y'all, thank you again for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it so much. Well, when did that dono from Jamie come in? How did I miss that? Was it like on my lunch break? Was it while I was in the other room? Where's my dashboard? Where's my email? Hold on. I'm looking up that dono. Hi, it's you, Swain Brady. No, Wayne Brady. Oh. Two hours ago. So like 1:30-ish? Did I just miss it? Well, I'm assuming Jamie's not still here, but Jamie, thank you so much for that $50 dono to our Extra Life campaign, putting us at $14.50. We're almost at 2,300 for the full event for the whole team. That's super freaking cool. I'm really, really excited. I'm just so beside myself with joy here. Your streams have really been helping me get through slow work days. Thanks for your entertainment and wholesome. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. And I'm just so happy to be here and doing really cool things. Like, I think that I had a good idea of what streaming full time would be like. And I think it's been like miles and yards miles and miles better than I expected. You know? Like, I think it's really been just absolutely wonderful in a lot of ways that I did not expect. You know, have certainly been hard things about it that I did not expect. But there have also been absolutely lovely, incredible things about this that I did not expect. And that's super duper cool to recognize. Let me find an absolutely beautiful, lovely bean to yeet all of you absolutely beautiful, lovely beans at. I have a lot of friends online. I have so many friends online. I have so many friends. What a lovely thing to say. Oh, let me tell ya. Oh, yo, let's raid back somebody who hit us with a raid during our big event. Heck yeah. Okay. Miles and yards just slightly better than expectations. New saying. Oh, great. It's like miles better, but then also like a couple of extra yards on top of that, you know? So you might think it's just, but actually it's... Yo, can the sun chill out, bro? What is going on with the sun? Okay. How do I raid people again? Can't remember. It's only been 4 years. Yo, I'm going to yeet you at somebody who's playing Phasmo. It's our friend Beppis, who is a lovely evergreen streamer and also gave us a big old raid at the very beginning of our 24-hour stream. Absolutely legendary stuff. I'm going to hit the go button there. And if y'all could do me a favor and show Beppis just like the most love. Absolutely lovely streamer. And I just appreciate the support so much. They're playing a little bit of Phasmo. If that's not your jam, totally understandable. But if it is your jam, maybe hang out with them for a little bit. Have a good time. Oh God, Goose Juice. Relax, chill it out. We'll throw some more raid messages down there for you. You pick the one that speaks to you the best, the one that brings joy to your cold, dead heart, and post that into Bappis's chat. I'm going to give some raid 2 messages as well. If you are not subbed, you can use one of those ones that has global emotes. You can still participate. Let me say again, thank you so much to everybody who supported during the 24-hour stream, and to everybody who is here today. Like, this has just been lovely. And I know that my energy is like a little bit weird today, but I feel like it's also a little bit weird in like a good direction and for a good reason. So thank you guys so much for everything that you do for me, for each other, for the kids, for the minors. Y'all are the best, and I love doing this so much. I will catch you tomorrow. I will be live at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would love to see you there. In the meantime, do me the biggest of favors. Please be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Bye.